Okay, I turned the stream back on.
When things run for longer times, it will degrade, even though it doesn't seem like it should.
Moo, if you could do me a favor and just...
Yeah,
Yeah,
streams.
I'm watching.
Yeah, stream runs at 60 FPS.
Okay, could...
Yep.
Oh, it's working?
It's working. We just have no visual, but we have the sound.
No, we have visual.
Visual confirmed.
Yeah, you're currently staring at a map.
I should help this guy.
Moo,
Okay,
The right room is flashing.
Moo,
Now
could you
it's
send
much more
all
focused.
the URL to everywhere for me?
Yeah, sure.
We're back!
Technical difficulties! Fuck everything!
Oh, this is gonna
Die.
This is gonna require... This will require an extreme amount of editing before I upload it to YouTube.
Yeah.
C'est la vie.
Editing TF.
I guess turning it off and on works, but not on zombies.
Indeed. Well, bonjour, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome.
Audio's working fine as well. Awesome.
Welcome to Resident Evil 2 for the second time today.
Resident Evil.
Bienvenue chez le chèvre.
All right. Now, if you'd like to join the Discord chat that we're talking in, follow the link below to our Discord. It's free. And if you like what you see now, make sure to follow and subscribe. All right. Let's...
The stream is from 9 bis 2 geöffnet. I don't know what I'm talking.
What?
I said
Yeah.
the stream was open from 9 to 2 for some reason.
Night
Okay,
is
I
on.
just looked at the clock and then decided to say that box was 9.
What is 9?
Time.
9 PM.
Ah.
Yeah. It's 9 over here as well.
It's 9 o'clock on a Wednesday. The regular crowd shuffles in.
Who's Kaliak?
Kaliak is he's a friend from me and Moo's server. He's an art person.
Art collector.
Galia.
Focus.
Interact with Ark, with Kalia, yeah.
Focus.
He likes giant women.
Big
Ah,
lady.
a man of quality.
Sehr gross.
Actually, it's convenient that you're playing Resident Evil whilst this is taking place because, new game and all.
Yeah. Ironically,
Yeah, yeah.
You know what, never mind. No, it probably will be.
Always fine.
It will probably be a very good while till we get the new Resident Evil because I'm still broke. I need the money.
I want my legs. I don't know why the fuck I thought of an answer when you said that.
Rima.
I gotta get back to arting.
Yeah. I actually finished an art today.
Yay!
I've been working on stuff.
Is it the secret one?
Open this goddamn door!
After I get a confirmation, I can say where you can see it.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Is it safe for the stream?
Definitely not.
Hold on! Give me your other hand!
Oh, he is
That's zombie must have been really hungry to just eat him up like that.
He got transformed into goulash.
Oh,
Into what?
Goulash.
Oh no, not goulash.
Oh no. Hey,
I like
but
goulash too, but a bit more cooked and a bit less human.
or if we
Kinda
want,
like crushed raspberries.
or if we want to go a more English route, he's or more UK route. He now is haggis.
he is bolognese.
Ah!
Spaghetti only.
My giblets are not on the menu.
The zombies want some meatballs.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
It's actually quite bad. It's actually quite bad to see without the flashlight. No, I meant like has to see where the flashlight doesn't shine.
Shine is where it doesn't shine.
You
The
alright?
sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
Shine
safe.
on, you crazy
For now.
diamond!
It's our hero,
Well, right.
Floppy Feet.
Oh no.
This
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
He's a black guy, but he looks very, very pale.
To be fair, he's probably losing a ton of blood right now.
That
it
is
So
looks
nobody
like
knows
he's been
what
shot
caused
or
this?
bit. I would guess he would look pale probably after a time like that
There's
as
a lot
well.
of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with
I mean, look at that wound. That's not a shot.
There's a joke I could make here.
Yeah, keep that on,
I should.
just in case.
Yeah, you probably should.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I
That
find
wound
Chris
is an
we're outta here.
appetizer.
You really Chris's sister?
No, that wound was friendly
Yeah.
fire.
Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation.
Now there's clearly a bite
Europe, I think.
ripped
Left
out of
weeks
him.
ago.
Good on
Vacation?
your team. Sorry, fourth I have it.
It's great news.
Well, I've got
Okay,
more for
just
you.
to make sure, this was not
Looks
the
like
first
there
guy
might
to
be a way
die in
out
this
of
video game.
Secret passageway.
Good.
Right.
No, technically the first one was the driver.
Hey,
Yeah.
we should probably get you to a hospital.
It is horror, and
care of
unfortunately,
myself.
horror has a
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some
racism
help.
about it.
Save
Somebody
yourself.
always dies first. Thankfully, this made it.
So
This
you
guy
see
made
your
it to the
brother.
third position.
Yeah. Technically even
Yeah.
maybe fifth if you want to count zombies.
You probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna.
And the big problem was, I was 2 days to retirement.
Is that a knife?
If
Yes.
you see one of those things.
I like
No
if
matter
she
who
has
they
a
were,
gun,
you
but it's
can't
like, here,
hesitate.
have this bayonet.
Take them out if you can.
I mean, it's never a bad idea to have a sword on you or some kind of melee weapon. Shit's quieter than a gun, and much less likely to run out of ammo. Surprisingly enough.
But if you play any Resident Evil, you know that the knife takes forever to kill, and it's got
Yeah.
a health bar.
Yeah, that's the only downside with Resident Evil's version of the gun. Or sorry, the knife. Or
The
actually,
knife
the
will
knife would break in reality as well.
Yeah, but then in terms of Resident Evil, a knife will break in exactly 10 swings. Every knife.
I
Like
guess
that.
it's good to know, right?
IRL in a zombie apocalypse, it would probably be preferable to be equipped like a French knife or something.
Yeah, but it depends on the draw strength of zombies.
Also, I guess sort of depends like on transmission, like if the zombies only bite, then mail armor or something is good, but if the zombie also pukes or something, like the infected in, let's say, 28 days later, then the armor can also be a hindrance.
I also like how, you know, Marvin got bit clearly, But if you know you get attacked in this, you get attacked by this game a lot if you don't know what you're doing, and you're perfectly healthy.
According to lore, I read about the trivia thing.
Who's there?
In each Resident Evil game, the lore is that they never get bit. But even if it happens in the game, lore-wise, they did.
I think in Left 4 Dead it was like some people are kind of immune.
Yeah, no, in Left 4 Dead it was that the characters you play as are carriers.
Yeah, like they carry it but they don't become themselves until they die. I guess.
And in Resident Evil, it's that the character you play as, even though it can happen in the game, is that they never get bit anyway.
I see.
So I like how the story just is like that. Hey, you just got bit, but that didn't happen, technically.
I mean, when you're bit in Resident Evil, aren't you, like, dead?
No, it depends on the difficulty, so you can just get bit and not die. I like how the fat one is banging against
Yeah. Like, so, a lot of
Oh, yeah.
zombie media
Another
takes
problem with the knife, of course, you can't exactly remove their head.
Say what you're gonna say, Arga.
a lot of zombie media is inspired by George Romero, and his early films focused a lot on like zombies as a symbol for consumerism.
Anya, by the way, the screen for the keypad is green and is going into the green screen thing, so it's repeated several times.
Yeah, there's like infinite repetition.
Oh wow, yeah, that is happening.
What?
No, green things get taken up by the green screen that you use your avatar for, so the game is repeated
Let's-
1,000 times.
Let's just take a screenshot, somebody, and post it in the voice chat channel.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the screen now.
It's funny. Leave it. It's perfectly
We'll
fine.
have it preserved for future generations.
Perfectly
I
fine.
I saw another streamer do something similar, but then they just put something else behind that. So you could like put another small Anya in there, like the
Small-
surprise Anya.
Hey, paisanos!
I remember seeing someone play through this game, and unfortunately, they only found this area once once the big guy was around.
Oh yeah, then now it becomes hard.
Yeah,
Here.
then unlocking this stuff becomes a problem.
I also like how the evidence lockers is literally just here. Here is one knife, or here is.
Oh, hi,
Five bullets.
buddy.
Oh, he's close.
Yeah, I couldn't play games like these because obviously at some point you get Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's what you get tossed into.
There's actually, if you headshot the guy, the big guy, the really big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Can go down.
No, he doesn't. In most difficulties, he doesn't go down. He just stops.
No, he goes down to a single knee and then gets back up.
Yeah,
so
so
he can stagger.
yeah. It just essentially is so to slow him down, so you can just get the fuck out of there.
Also, you'll get an
So I think he
achievement
just
if
one-shot kills you, doesn't he, for the most part?
Yeah,
if you shoot off his head when he comes along. Like that's when you get an achievement also.
X gonna
Yeah,
give
he-
it to you.
Yeah. I think that was one of the first mods, literally, for the remake
Yeah.
here.
Mr. T.
I pity the fool.
How effective, looking at the gun that, I forget the name about the character that you're playing as.
I'm Claire Redfield.
Yeah. Looking at the Claire's gun, I wonder how effective it would be against Mr. T. Mr. X, or who is it?
Mr. X in this game.
Mr. X.
Rex. Everyone likes to play the Mr. T theme with him.
Mr. T is something very different.
I pity the fool. Cool. Rocket launchers.
in a police station.
I mean, that tracks.
Oh. I guess it does.
Oof.
Yellow. Let's see. What is this? Oh, great. Puzzle time.
It's a puzzle box lock thing.
Okay, so this, nope. This, nope. Nope.
I think we used when I worked.
There it
I
is.
forgot what the place was called, but I worked a short time helping at the as a groundskeeper in something called the Euro Hotel here.
Fuck!
And we had something similar, but the weird thing is we would lock our keys
That one, okay.
for the ground in these things.
Wait, these actually exist?
Similar, but the numpad, well, it was a numpad. But it looked similar.
One of the key defining things of Resident Evil is that everything is overly complicated.
Yeah, and one thing I guess you can do about that is just remove numbers from keys.
Haha! I did it! Fuck you, puzzle.
Nice.
I got a button.
Oh, who even keeps a button in one of those?
Don't mind me.
At Euro Hotel we would put all the keys to the ground, as said, keys to the ground there, so...
The button goes to the evidence lockers.
Yeah. Die.
So you get some 38 special to your noggin, Mr. Zombie.
Thank goodness for revolvers.
Or whatever that revolver's chambered in. Looks like a 38 special or 380 auto.
5-shot.
9mm? That's a lie.
Let's see. 202. Nope. 201. 1112. 1114. This door's a bitch.
To be honest, I don't get the appeal with revolvers. Revolving rifles are a bit of a toy which can be fun with, but
Simplicity. It's literally just a hammer and something that just turns around.
yeah.
And you don't need a magazine. So literally, you just have a pocket of ammunition. But then you have the problem of, well, loading. Quickly, it's hard.
But what if I want the magazine?
I think it's cause, and you know, I'm not an expert on this, but I think some of it may have to do with revolvers having a less chance of like getting stuck.
Technically, jamming can happen easily on a revolver if you get it dirty, because there's literally a small thing that has to make the cylinder move. It's literally just a small like hook that moves on it. If dirt gets there, it can just jam.
All right, then
But
my next guess is people just like being cowboys.
Cost. Revolvers cost like nothing to make.
So they're really cheap. Pretty
Yeah,
effective, at least in one-to-one combat.
they're very effective at close, like
Pretty fucking cool, to be perfectly honest.
and they're about as powerful as any other gun because you just don't get shot. If you get shot, you have a bullet in you. That's probably not good for survival.
Also, revolvers, if I'm not mistaken, most of their bullets are actually bigger than most other.
Yeah, but the one that Claire has here is something called a police revolver or detective revolver, and are made to be tiny, and they usually are chambered in tiny cartridges. Yes, well,
People just like being
Oh,
cowboys.
snub-nosed. Oh, they're called Colts.
Either cowboys or World War I Russian officers.
I know that.
I'm doing a bad. I'm looking up the safe.
No, don't do it. You
No,
can
don't
cheat
do
not
it.
only the
That's
game,
cheating.
but yourself.
By the way, on the revolver thing in Alaska.
Oh shit!
There, in Alaska, there is a very
Way to get jumped.
common gun, or a common type of gun for people that they call it a bear revolver.
Oh wait, the code should be in this room, I think.
They have in the trucks revolvers that are about as long as their arm that they use to shoot bears with if they encounter them.
Whew.
And apparently the ammunition, like one bullet, costs about that meal. Okay, you can either buy a McDonald's meal or
Hell
one
is up
bullet.
with you?
Please. Let me check.
Damn it, clear!
The 4x4 or 545 tool.
You just want to come in for a kiss.
Woof! That was close.
I think the code to the safe is actually in this room, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Did I get it? Hold on.
No, you haven't opened up the safe.
Go to the picture to one of those stupid things. Look at the sight. Posted it in voice chat. It has like a scope but at the end of the barrel.
It looks gay.
I actually wonder now how that is.
No,
Goodbye.
Looks
Yeah,
just like
I think you just need to get the fuck out for now.
Imagine if Claire carried the gun that I posted.
hold on, I need to look. That's a funny looking gun.
It's what the Alaskans call a bear revolver.
Nice.
To be honest, that gun fits for a state that had Sarah Palin in it.
True. Can see Russia from my house. Trump 1.0, the beta version.
Yeah.
What?
Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin. Oh.
Alaska needs to be dissolved.
By the way, you know the model I checked up, the specific model of what this thing is called, the one I posted. It's called the Freedom Arm Kasur.
What was that?
They literally just called it Freedom.
Ferdum.
Quite nice.
It's my Ferdum gun.
America. Cling on to freedom like it's the last thing they can cling on to.
Much
Despite
like
having none.
much like the British Empire.
I searched it up, also apparently the Freedom Arm Company are just bad. Even right-wingers don't like them.
Yeah, I'd say that the British Empire has been dispersed, but we both know that the whole Brexit shenanigans that was them thinking that.
I just love that I kept hearing people like, yes, this is England's chance to be an empire again. Like, no,
Where?
it's not.
It's Marvin.
You,
How fast can you get back here?
it's a tiny island that
I've got
got
something to show
lucky that it
It's important.
had a
on my
vast
way.
amount of weapons before.
I wouldn't say it got lucky. It probably helps that we have one of the lowest natural disaster rates in the world.
Yeah, also
That's a fair point.
like after the Anglo-Saxons and the Normans, etc., like Britain was never invaded.
Yeah, we have high cliffs for waters, meaning naval travel is difficult coming in. Going out of it is pretty easy, and being a small island, what's the first thing a small island that's going to do to expand? They're going to become naval ships. So that's something that was in their favor. The Romans obviously beat the shit into us, and the Vikings did about the same.
There you are. Come here.
What is
so it's
it?
not like
Take a look.
things didn't happen, but it's one of
Oh my
those
God,
weird
he made
situations
it.
where, as a location,
It's Leon.
pretty fucking
Kennedy, I think?
safe.
The rookie.
Yeah.
Thought he
The
looked
only thing
familiar.
that can kill you is the
You can
food.
make it to that
The
courtyard.
only thing that can kill us is either
Second floor,
ourselves,
east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin.
because
I'm
of
on
things
it.
like the potato famine and shit.
To quote John Oliver, there is nothing you can do that we are not already doing to ourselves.
What?
He was talking about like a TV show he saw where if you lost, they destroyed the prize, and it's like, isn't that just the biggest fuck you to the terrorists? It's like, there's nothing you can do to us that we are not already doing to ourselves. I thought it was funny.
Posted
I think I
something
need to
else I
see.
think Claire would want to have.
What about Claire? Oh,
And I posted another oversized. Apparently,
Let's see,
when you shoot this thing,
lion-
you break your arm.
Lion, Feathery Arrow, Griffin. Okay.
I had to look this up. But guess what this thing is chambered in? Of course, it's Russian. And when I say Russian, it's very Russian. Very Russian. It's chambered in the 12.7 by 50 something anti-tank machine gun cartridge.
What?
Neat.
This revolver.
I
So
see.
Elliot was right.
Shoot it and you break your
Yeah,
arm.
we're not out of here yet.
Let's
And
see.
it's called the Rsh 12.
You know that plenty of people would shoot it just to look cool for about the half second that they still had their fucking limbs.
I shot a 45 Magnum once, and it had like a very abrasive grip, and it fucking tore up my hand. It was very painful to shoot.
Yeah, which is why a lot of people, even a lot of gun people, say that these Magnum revolvers really aren't. They're just for showing off.
Yeah. Hey,
If you
what's this?
actually want to shoot at things, you usually just have something that's normal, quote unquote, like a 9.
Let's see.
Or
Unicorn
like
statue.
anything else other than a high-power
Pisces,
revolver.
Scorpion, Vase. Okay. Pisces. God, my memory is going. I hope this isn't a sign that I'm losing my mind.
No, you're not. Don't worry. You just have
Okay.
stress.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm out of space. Fuck.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
I think the worst gun that I've shot thus far is some kind of licensed rifle that I have from Spain, La Coruña, where like one bullet is like $1, and it's like
This is going to sound stupid as fuck, but I kind of like the look of the Mausers and the Lugers for just the look of the gun. I think
Yeah,
that
they-
style's kind of cool.
definitely.
Yeah, they have this kind of... Would you call it steampunk? No. What would you call it?
Oh,
Deutschpunk.
Deutschpunk?
you mean Dieselpunk?
No, not that either. Dieselpunk is like gritty, like whatever Mad Max is, isn't it?
Tesla
Yeah.
Punk?
Tesla Punk?
I need to know what you're
Tesla
talking
Punk
about.
be?
Tesla Punk is, well, Tesla coils. People mistake, I think,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
thinking of, Fallout as like a sort of steampunk-esque with some of the science weapons, but it's actually Tesla.
Ooh.
By the way, Anya, I posted the I searched for the worst gun to shoot if you want to preserve your wrists.
Yes.
Here, I'll take a picture of
30mm. It's a revolver that has a 30mm grenade launcher. No wait, it's a 4.54 Cazul revolver with a 30mm grenade launcher attached to it. Both are shot using one hand.
Nice.
With the cartoon that BioBasher posted, Tesla has a gun that reminds me of a thing from like the zombie mode Call of Duty.
Only thing it
yes,
reminds
the ray gun.
The only thing it reminds me of is Team Fortress 2, the Bomb Wrangler.
It's not the ray gun. The ray gun is something else.
I need to put some stuff in
I'm looking at the pistol. I'm trying to think of what kind of punk that would
the
come
storage box.
Punk.
into. It wouldn't fit in Steam. Actually, no.
Eric says a lot of people love Lugers, they're good guns.
Yeah. It just feels kind of weird because, you know, it's a Nazi gun.
Oh yeah, well, there's a lot of things you can. This is a sad thing, right?
I mean, all guns are like murder weapons.
They obviously did. Yeah, they obviously people. They did shit. There's a weird fascination with some of the things that like they wore or used though.
By the way, the Luger was made before the Nazi Party of Germany was a thing.
Yeah, it was like 1890s. The invention of it. That's also why it was in Darkest of Days, for instance.
The Luger PO8 is based on the Borchardt C93, which was the 1890s, yes. The Mauser pistol was also 1890s, and the Mauser rifle is, well, the Mauser rifle all the way through the 1860s all the way.
As far as I remember, there were even like Mauser rifles which were exported to like Japan and so on, like during the Bushin War.
I think I might have found the word for that thing, that weapon you were trying to look for earlier. I don't know if Westpunk is actually a thing or not, but
Westpunk.
Westpunk gonna give it to you. Sorry.
X-Punk.
Westpunk is a thing that people do.
Leon!
Seems a bit.
I'll be right there!
My friend's brother wanted to get an AK-47, but his military like father was like, no, you can't, because that's the gun that terrorists use. That's it.
Because my cat wants attention.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Please, Chopper.
Carefully use whatever they got their hands on for
Yeah.
this sake.
We have
fine.
an AK, but sadly not with
take it
the
you don't have the
wooden stock. It's like an iron stock.
I don't.
Neat.
Good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
It's not better.
I'm
I don't know
hanging.
what would be better
Overnight,
to be
huh?
on an AK.
Yeah. You find your brother?
Must have never
The
held an
AK-47 is a very useful gun historically.
Just when you think it can't get any
Whoa.
worse.
It's cheap and effective.
Leon,
cheap and
you should get
effective
going.
and made to be mass-produced really quickly.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
Haha, you
Marvin,
can't get here.
This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
Let's see, combine.
Marvin?
Fuck.
Marvin, are you there?
I gotta discard these bullets. Oh, that hurts.
Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that hurts.
What sucks is that like that's a one-time use thing, isn't it?
No, it's multiple use.
There's multiple use. Oh, careful!
Suck my knife, you fucker. I like how the zombies are polite enough to let me finish cutting the chains.
Now, please remain down.
I'll come back for my knife.
If he's still down.
I'll come back for my knife.
Oh, he's gone up low. He's behind you. Oh shit, he's followed you. Okay.
Oh shit.
I don't think the game is going to allow that.
I just noticed Moonlight was muted.
She had to go take care of her cat or something. Haha, his head exploded.
Seriously.
Oh, for God's sake.
Fuck!
Does it have to do a full reload?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my days.
There's so many fucking zombies!
Fuck off. Is that going to come back yet?
Come again?
The guy that's got half his body removed, has he came back yet?
He did. He bit me, but I smashed him. I think he's dead. For good.
Oh, is Mr. T?
Oh shit!
X-Man's here. Oh.
No, it's just a guy on fire.
Guys, he shouldn't come back. Fire kills them permanently.
Not always.
This is where you burst through the door and see that Mr. T is around. Mr. X is around. Why do I keep on saying Mr. T? Ah, this is where you meet the poor bastard.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
Marvin don't look so good. Let's see.
Oh wait, that's the blue door key. Haven't you got that key?
Yes. I was just in that room though.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, why do you still have the key then?
Because it opens multiple doors.
Oh.
Let's see. I don't need these just yet. My health is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. We gotta use our resources sparingly.
Wonderful. I like reading all of that.
Cool.
Still faster than whenever this fucking day.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's about the last words that you'll ever hear from Lictor.
Fuck. Okay. This goes to the C4. Locker code cap. I think I did that one already. What's here? Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just grabbing a gun. Yeah. Yes. Give me my gun. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Missile launcher. Why the fuck is this in a police station? Stupid question.
The real question is,
no.
where are the flamethrowers, rocket launchers, and tanks at?
Yeah. Oh!
That blows.
Okay. We're not going that way. It's okay, he had a gun. Haha, you stink. You stink, hit me. Oh, she's up. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh yeah. Me and this rocket launcher, we going places.
You got a rocket launcher in the game?
Although I put all my extra ammo away.
Alright, I forgot. Those two characters have two very different playthroughs.
We'll probably do Leon once we finish.
Claire. This Claire, right?
Yep.
Leon Trotsky.
What about Leon? Oh,
Said Leon Trotsky.
our good friend Leon Trotsky. I find him to be a very fascinating person in history. He was a Jewish Russian journalist turned right-hand man to Vladimir Lenin. Oh wait, I forgot the medal. Oh god, he's fat. Oh god, he wants me.
I'm here for my dinner. Other white meat, baby.
Okay, one more to go, and I know
Hopefully someone got that reference.
I know what you were doing.
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm still surprised that guy should voice Shrek.
Well, since I don't have a submachine gun right now, unfortunately, I can't really use the submachine gun ammo. Claire doesn't look so good. Alright, I'm fine. It says I'm fine. Claire's mental state is also fine. She's fine.
People are just, dying to the apocalypse. Happy fun time.
Being attacked by corpses, totally fine for your mental state.
She's been bit
I gotta
twice.
say, with the game being what it is, and the storyline of Resident Evil, I'm surprised that there is still a human population to this date.
Well, they nuked Raccoon City at the end, and
Yeah,
said that didn't happen.
But beyond that, shit still happens.
Yeah. I've never played Resident Evil 4, but I hear it's like a different type of virus. It's like a parasite.
Yeah, it gets complicated the more you move on, like throughout the games. Like there's a parasite, and then there's like super mutants, etc.
I know that in Resident Evil 4, it's like some sort of parasite in Spain. Fuck you!
Predicting might just be some sort of satanic occult ritual or some shit magical. They have based most of it in science, though, for Resident Evil to some degree.
Can't write Spain without pain.
Sure.
True. Okay. I'm so glad this thing's stacked. Let's see. What am I missing? I've gotta be missing something. I've been around here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Give me back my knife, fucker. Round handle. High-powered solution. Die. How many bullets can you take to
Hell
the
is
head?
up with you?
Oh my god.
Zombies in other games are a lot more fragile.
Ooh, acid rounds. Come and get me. Jesus! Will you fuckers leave me alone? Oh shit, his head exploded. Cool. Phew. I have had enough with these motherfucking zombies in this motherfucking police station. Alright. I know I'm missing something. I just don't know what. wanted the fuse. Missing the fuse to open up that door. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Fuck me. I'll discard the knife. That's right, I got that valve, so I can go back into the bathroom. Okay, it's all coming together. We're gonna make it after all. Oh shit! Suck napalm, motherfucker.
Narrator voice. But obviously, you're gonna make it.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm being attacked by Aaron. This room wasn't full of zombies before. Uh-oh, another Karen.
Is that the one where the zombies got introduced by you?
I am back.
Fuck!
Well, you're
Oh, well, you're dead.
Welcome back.
You decided to join an opportune moment. Your girlfriend's about to get mugged. By the dead.
That's not good. But yeah, I got some food, more water, more bathroom.
That's good. I think I have some health in the storage.
I could use some.
That'd probably be a good idea, yeah.
Mixed
A
herb.
bit.
Herb. I'm fine. See? I'm fine.
I'm fine, just trying to reattach your limbs and all.
Having some herbs.
Herb.
You all know what those herbs are. They're legalized now, it's fine.
Wow, pot really does cure anything. Oh, shit.
Plant pot.
Thank goodness for the rocket launcher.
Isn't it like an M203?
Close enough. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Nope. Okay. Open door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Or M79?
Jesus!
What the hell is that?
Liquor. Probably the lewdest one in Resident Evil.
Well, they invading all them holes.
Weird how you can see its brain.
That's where all the high-level important ideas are stored.
Can't they be like one shot?
I don't want to test the theory.
If there is a place to save, you may save, and then test the theory.
Alright, since I need a space for another thing, we'll test your theory.
You want to get as close as... Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, never mind. It looks like we're testing our theory one way or another.
Oh, hi!
They react to noise.
Speaking of noise, someone's phone just went up.
Not mine. Hey!
Is it dead? I think it might be dead. It is indeed dead.
Cool. That door's locked.
Well, tested the theory and came out on top of it. Mission
So
success.
I have a slight worry, and it's called I am starting to feel the discomfort much more.
I'm sorry.
Discomfort.
Mo has a medical problem going on.
Yeah, turns out I can have a kidney stone, and it really hurted yesterday. As today I am on medication, so it was fine for most of the day, but now it's starting to feel kind of not okay maybe.
I'm very sorry that you're going through this.
Yeah.
It's okay, just...
It'll just be one of those things that kind of comes and goes. And then eventually disappears.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I got a 9-volt battery.
That's a lot of battery.
The combo is 9, 15, 7. Let's see. Second floor. Okay, I know where that one is. Cool.
I believe that's the one that you tried to.
Chew on this, fatty. Apparently he's still chewing on it. His fat protected him from the fire.
Damn.
Honestly,
Sorry, Marvin.
burning. If you're a fat person and you're caught in a building burning, probably the worst place for a fat person to be in particular. Think about it. Fat's a fuel source.
Oh yeah, true.
You ever,
I have
know
to
that
go
whole,
back.
Spontaneous combustion thing people tend to talk about and stuff, or you know, urban myths and shit. They're not myths. They're typically
Oh, he's dead.
old. They're typically old or slow people who are sat in a single position, who either have an open wound or have just ended up burning themselves to the degree where the fat inside of them actually ignites.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's pretty disgusting. And I imagine probably pretty fucking painful, because I don't imagine there's much you can do to put it out.
C4 time. Time to run.
I don't think C4 is going to solve the problem, but okay.
Explosions always solve.
This explosions always solve problems. Begins playing the American anthem in the background.
Don't associate
Actually,
me
it's
with America.
kind of funny, because technically for America that is true.
If you have a problem and you haven't been able to fix it, put more explosives on it.
If you have a problem and you haven't managed to fix it, target one of the major cities and drop a Moab.
In a video game. In Minecraft.
In a video game in Minecraft. No, I'm pretty sure we can't get done in for talking about historical things. Right?
Let's see. Woman,
Inshallah, in Minecraft.
woman, arrow, snake. Snake. There we go. Ha ha! It's mine. Now I can get out of this fucking police station.
What'd you get done for this time?
He lick.
Sorry. I screamed because I was startled.
No, it's okay.
He came out of nowhere!
We were amused. It's okay.
I'm waiting for the phone call from my dad. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm playing a spooky game.
If your dad plays games, you might recognize what you're saying. You're playing Resident Evil 2.
He doesn't. Well,
Sandy.
he doesn't play these kind of video games. Oh shit! He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
He's ready for some more licking.
I do not consent.
They never had. They weren't interested in asking.
You bastard!
Oh no.
You asshole.
This is where shotguns are your friend.
Shotgun is pretty good. I like to have most things. Loudest fool. Do some serious fucking damage. Disemboweling your opponents.
Well, it looks like he's having a fun time. Oh shit, there's a Karen on the stairs.
I want to speak with your manager.
The last impulse in their brain before they were zombified.
Just immortalized, definitely.
It's like in Romero where the last thing that was in their brain was mall. Let's see. Aha! We made it.
For how long? Oh wait. X isn't coming after you yet.
X going to give it to you.
Looks like it leads underground.
Don't you usually unlock that
Good.
one whilst
Get out of this
Mr.
hellhole.
X is in the building?
Hey, Marvin! Guess
Thank
what?
you, Keelik.
I
I
think I
just
found a way
noticed.
out.
Good scream.
Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go.
I practice.
I hate to break it to you, ma'am,
Are you okay?
but he's passed on to the other world where it's really...
I have a giant gaping hole in me. I ain't going anywhere.
Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
This isn't the time for you to play savior, ma'am.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
I was one of the good cops. The game's giving me explosives. That's not a good sign. And gunpowder. Also not a good sign.
They're great signs, though, if you are a pyromaniac. It means game on.
Usually when games like this give you shit, it's like, get ready, because we're going to destroy you.
If I'm not mistaken, Mr. X actually kills the police officer if you don't kill him yourself. He's in his own state.
I should probably heal up. We're gonna make it after all. References? No one above 20 will get. Or below. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Nah, I didn't
I'm drunk.
recognize it either. I'm sorry. Have a good day.
I'm drunk without being drunk.
That's impressive.
No, you just don't want to feel as old as you are.
I'm on my second beer right now, and you sound sober.
Well, there's a difference. Seeing that you're in that Swiss to German range, your blood is already quite alcoholic.
Imagine merge TF, but the other guy already has alcohol in his blood.
Won't budge.
As a Slav, a good portion of my blood is vodka.
Hello? Hey,
I'm part Irish, so I got
it's okay.
potato.
Won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
I am.
So does that mean if I shot you with the flame round, you would smell like French fries?
Ew. The fact that you even mentioned the word French.
Why?
I'm sorry, crisps.
Come through.
Uh-oh. Hey, that looks infected, buddy.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this one.
Hey, buddy, that looks very infected. Would you like a Z-pack?
This thing's gotta
Something
go
tells
down.
me that's a no.
I got some amoxicillin. You want it? Where'd he go? 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 There he is. Ow! He just lead piped me. Stop crushing me. I gotta shoot the eyeball. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I think he's mad.
Oh, bitch, run.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where? Show yourself.
Probably a little too far now.
What if he's
Give us a
allergic?
sign.
What if he's allergic to it? Good point. Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, he's about to crush my skull. Dude, you need to calm down. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, this is a corner.
Run, Claire! I saw a herb there.
Gotta go back for the weed.
Combine. Oh. I'm trying my best.
I can see where this is going.
Oh. I just ate the herb raw. Oh! Stuck up on me. Oh, I got him. Oh, my heart. I'm not a zombie. I just have psoriasis.
Little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
I got bad psoriasis, but nothing like that.
Are you sure? Yeah,
Same.
I promise.
Mostly just on the scalp.
Everything's fine.
I don't think
Just
I
need to
feel
lower that
safe
ladder
with that
for me.
thing walking around.
Will you help me find my mom?
Think?
Your mom is down here? I think so. I hope so. Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
I can't believe I won.
This way!
I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't died yet.
Suddenly a train car comes smashing into your face.
Get,
won't move.
for some reason I'm getting ads about sex from a medical institute.
Pourquoi?
You got it!
I think they've been looking into your browsing history.
It's on Duolingo of all
What's
things.
your mom like?
Oh, I thought you were getting it on Twitch.
I don't think Twitch would allow that.
The big pharmaceutical company?
I don't know.
You know,
YouTube's
there's-
pretty lax on it in terms of.
I don't get to see her much.
On YouTube, I keep getting
Hopefully
ads
you'll get
about
to see her again
burgers.
soon.
Otherwise, not much else. But
The other day I got one about the new.
I have,
Last night I got one about the new
So,
bridge
where's
that
your
opened
dad?
up from Chicago to Indiana.
Or just my
I
mom
ain't mad about that.
gone.
Because they just finished building it and it's $1 to go on.
Wow. Both of my
It's
parents
a
are gone.
bridge.
Me and my brother.
Like it's a
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
it's like one of those new tollway way roads.
listen, it's the free market, right?
That's something in common. That's a good thing, right?
Exactly.
It's definitely not a commodity or, something that people need to use in general. It's the free market at work. I'm pretty sure they'll improve the bridge structure, just like they did with the British Railway. Oh, right.
By the way, you want to... How the ad was played out was two people in one of these really tiny bath tub things, and then the text was, "Sex can be tricky, call us."
Here,
I want to do some tricky.
come on.
Over there!
Okay, so far from what I've deducted from your advertisements,
Closed.
you're incredibly horny and incredibly hungry. Given the server I'm in, the people I interact with, you guys are probably like, yeah.
I mean it's Arga and Gray.
We need a key card.
Yeah, I don't know too much about them, but the fact that they're in this server to begin with...
They're in
along
this
with everyone
server
else,
and they're a couple.
Here, come out.
yeah.
And you're sure this is the way?
And food's...
This is how
food's
my mom
good.
took me last time.
I'm having cake
Sherry?
tomorrow because my friend's got a birthday.
I'm having a cup
I've
of
been
tea
looking
right
everywhere
now.
for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave her house in the middle of this mess.
And
I'm having beer.
On the ground,
and
hands behind your
tea.
head.
I'm gonna look like that guy by
Can't
the
be
end of the week.
serious.
On the ground. Now.
The fuck is this?
Sherry.
Don't move.
Hands.
Why
This
you
this corrupt guy.
Tie her. Okay then.
I'm-
You tie her up now, or she dies.
Hurry up! They're about to close the all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm sorry that
Oh, I
I
forgot.
Child in
I did
danger
not
from
mean the
starving.
fat shame. Fat people are cool.
It's cool, but I wonder...
I am a fat fact though.
Oh, so this guy
thing I want to say about this guy.
falls simply...
I need to go pull out my head.
One person at a time, please.
Sherry.
Gray?
Get over here.
What?
Say your point
your name?
because both of you were talking at the same time.
I
What's your
forgot what
fucking
this
name?
guy's deal was.
Claire!
What is he? Is he a sheriff?
You come with me now.
I
I'll
think
say
he's the
goodbye
police
to
commissioner.
Claire.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay,
You better be taking
Now
me to my
bio.
mom.
Absolutely.
I was gonna make a joke about the fact that he's,
Stop hurting her,
it's more along the
please.
lines of,
Don't tell me
I need to
how
go
to
to, I need to
do
go
my
to Wall
job.
Street real quick and pull out my hedge funds.
Go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners.
well, since he's a cop, you know, he's a pig.
I'll get you, you fucker!
The only thing he's investing in is Dunkin' Donuts.
True.
Was it? Hold on. I forget what
Stay
part.
safe, Sherry.
You play as the girl at some point during this campaign, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Key card
I think you
first.
actually no. Never
When
mind.
that asshole
Play-
gets
play
what's
them
coming to
immediately.
him.
Well, it depends. There's two paths. One as Claire and one as
Must be where
Leon.
that guy came from.
Leon being the new police officer that has been a police officer for 1 day.
What a day to start off being a cop.
Police officer for 1 day and already has a pretty high body count.
Yeah, but I like. I know
You
police
start
and
your
everything, but
first day
imagine-
as police officering, and it's the apocalypse.
Now imagine any other job where, hey, it's my first day, and then everything goes to shit.
I mean, I've had jobs like that. Just none of them involved me holding a gun. Who has this happen to their car key? It's so bent.
Some keys are made out of some really bad quality metal. It really
Aluminium.
yeah, no, but it's still metal. Even if it's not made out of aluminium, depending on how the metal is treated.
Oh,
when
yeah, no, I'm saying aluminium can be a bad metal because it's still something you can.
Yeah, but you really gotta handle your key to get it that bent.
Okay, you're in a police station. Chances are, if the keys belong to someone that this guy really does.
True.
I have what was it? I had the key for a motorcycle.
Oh shit!
It was horrible.
Oh shit! I just saw liquor.
You have the key to your motorcycle and to my horse.
You will
Time to go real slow and then blow its cranium off. Where the fuck at?
I'll cherish that key.
Oh, it's right there. Is there one or two liquors there?
Two. There's two.
Okay.
If I fire, it's suicide.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Leroy Jenkins!
Just
Leroy Jenkins! Phew. I really hate the tinnitus I have right now.
ear radio.
Yeah, I think I have a sinus infection or something. Oh god! Those are some big ass fucking cockroaches. Jesus fuck.
You know, you say they nuke it at the Android. Are you sure this isn't a time loop or some shit?
Okay, let's see. Nope. You're staying in there.
Oh dear.
What's in here? Nothing. Okay.
There's only two left, I believe. Oh.
Oh shit!
He's alive. Good. Yep.
Haha, I love it when their heads explode. Where'd you come from?
Means they won't get back up. Weird.
Jesus. Alright, their heads exploded. There's no way they're coming back.
Yeah, they ain't coming back.
You fucking cockroaches.
Clearly they performed some function.
What do I do? Do I risk it? Do I grenade launch it?
Oh, that's sat right in the middle and you need to get past it. So you probably won't get it.
shit! Well, he knows I'm here.
Just,
He's in my way. That was my last flame grenade, but it was worth it.
yeah, get rid of both of them.
Haha! Score 1 for me.
I think you can also explore this area a bit, I think. There might be something in here.
What's in here? Ooh, explosive powder. Alrighty. Cool. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Hey, what's this? Blue herb. Herb. Fuck!
Oh, shit. Okay, he wasn't meant to be there.
He's mad.
Backing away real fucking slowly.
Just go back on the ceiling, fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he's on the ceiling now. It's a thinner key than a normal key, though. I need to remember to keep looking at the chat while I'm playing. Sometimes I just
We're not human interaction.
Sometimes I just get in the zone and I forget. Alright, let's see. Let's use this key. I've never heard of that type of gun, but cool. 13-shot 9mm handgun. Cool. Ooh, and it's got a laser sight. That'll be useful. I think.
Yeah, it should point directly to whatever you're trying to hit. So, you know. Headshots become a lot easier.
Alright, I got the diamond key, so let's go back in here.
X gonna give it to you.
X gonna give it to ya. I never heard of that song until the memes.
I used to watch Rick and Morty. Then again, I've heard it before even they used it.
I never really engaged in, like, that type of music.
Neither did I, it just kind of came up though.
Ooh! Bump stock.
Nice.
For my rock.
Great for
For my grenade launcher.
nice.
Hi, hi.
Hey, Moo.
Hello. How you doing?
Bastard is the police. He's chief.
I'm alive.
Are you in pain?
No, just discomfort. It's anything. But after I drank a bunch of water, it went down again, so...
Keep drinking water.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Have you eaten properly today?
Yeah, I did. It's the kidney stone.
Okay.
Well, keep drinking water, it'll help.
Oh hey, you got green herb.
Yeah.
You can combine that with basically anything.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ray. Oh, Mo, look, I got a laser sight gun now.
Hopefully it
Laser
won't get
gun.
Alakablam.
See, this is the type of disturbing shit I'd expect to find in a commissioner's office. Look at all these dead animals he
Taxidermist.
has everywhere.
Yeah.
In order to feel like a man, I must kill things.
Yeah, I don't get what's so impressive about it. Look at this. I hunted an animal. What with? A bow and arrow or with my rifle?
Look, it's a fucking dodo bird.
What?
They wouldn't taxidermy it if they were still around.
The poor dodo bird. It was no
Do you have a
match.
heart key?
It was absolutely no match for the Dutch. If I remember my history correctly, that's why we no longer have the dodo bird, is the Dutch just hunted it to extinction.
I don't think they hunted it to extinction. It's a mixture of them hunting it because they tasted good, and not realizing that the rats that they had brought on board were actually kind of killing them. Like, they were taking the eggs and shit. So it's like, these tasty birds that we want to eat, they cannot reproduce because the rats are eating them. Fuck.
Okay. Let's put the assault rifle ammo away. Let's put the explosive powder away. Handgun ammo we'll need. I don't think we need the chain thing again. Do I have any explosive powder? I do not. Fuck. Flame grenades. Alright.
I'd probably keep the herbs on you just in case. Don't want to get caught with your pants down.
Aw, there's a sheep on the wall.
No.
Right next to a cow as well.
Okay, well that's better.
I think you two died in this universe.
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, let's keep the keys on me. Jill doesn't look like she... Jill. Claire doesn't look like she's having a good time. Jill is the sheep cow character.
Valentine.
Claire needs to chill out.
They're just zombies, you know, the living dead.
And to think I just put away the fucking thing.
Apparently I'm reading the
What the
dodo.
hell is up with you?
Its extinction was recognized for over 1,000 years.
1,000?
Yeah,
What?
and it is unlikely to show the result. 16. The dodo was probably extinct by the year 1700, about a century after its discovery in 1598. The Dutch left Mauritius in 1710, but by then the dodo and most of the large terrestrial vertebrates then had been extinct. Even its extinction was not recognized until the 19th century.
Oh wow.
Damn.
You two.
Oh shit.
So essentially because of religion they couldn't recognize its extinction.
Because of religion. Of course.
Wait. That looked like it had a code.
And also because many scientists denied its existence in the first place.
6 to 11? Okay. This is a strange way for him to die. Oh, God.
That's a bloody butt.
Guys, look. He's pogging. His deaf face is a pog.
Nice.
He pogged himself.
I hope he comes alive. kills you immediately just for.
He pogged to death, bro. I got the box that jewel goes into, so let's see what it does.
You have a vaporizer?
Combine. Give me something, give me something, give me something. Da 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 da. Stars badge.
The USB stick.
Stars. Let's see. I got gunpowder, so...
You need a club key next, right?
Yeah.
Back
You need the club penguin key.
Oh.
I want to reload your grenade launcher.
Back in 2015, Rush Limbaugh denied smoking risks, saying smokes aren't killing anybody.
Well, now he's dead. Haha. Score 1 for the boys back home.
The fact that he died of lung cancer.
It couldn't happen to a... It couldn't happen to a worse man. The reason things are so polarized in America is very much his fault.
No, however, one thing it still gives me, for some reason it gives me anxiety to even think bad things about people sometimes. So when
Bad
someone...
things of what?
Or if someone dies for some reason, I get really bad anxieties to think that, oh, I dislike them, now I have anxieties. So if someone bad dies...
You have to understand though. Shit.
That's an important thing to understand, yeah.
Sorry. You have to understand that Rush Limbaugh for all of the 90s and 2000s just made the radio waves terrible. It really destroyed the minds of boomers and Gen Xers for years. He talked about how the Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton had Vince Foster murdered, that they were murderers, that the Democrats are like pedophiles, and they wanted to destroy your religion and way of life. He was doing this for years, which primed the entire conservative ethos to get on this, on all of these conspiracies. It can all be tracked back to him and Newt Gingrich and as the Speaker of the House, or no, Speaker of the Senate. So I am, you know, I don't wish ill will on anyone, but if there was anyone to be glad that they're gone, it is, in fact, Mr. Limbaugh.
Understand that just my anxieties work in such stupid ways.
I understand.
I do wish ill will.
Oh, Ron Perlman's fucking though. He's got a response to the thing. So Ron Perlman's obviously the actor for Hellboy.
Yeah.
Me being Hellboy and shit, and having spent so much time in Hades, I would like to extend my deepest sympathies to the poor devil who will no doubt have to spend the rest of eternity with Rush Limbaugh.
I love Perlman.
Fucking hell.
Perlman's a cool dude. War never changes.
Where the fuck is Steven Crowder showing up?
That is a good question. Why is Steven Crowder showing up?
He's showing up on Twitter as like one of the top posts.
Fuck Steven Crowder. The dude's a sociopath. And I'm okay saying that because because of things he said in the past. He feels absolutely no emotions. The dude is clearly a terrible person. And he was so unfunny that Fox News fired him. You have to be really bad for Fox News to fire you because you were unfunny. I mean, Jesse Waters still has a career.
Seriously?
Fuck!
We are going to...
Restream the Nintendo Direct because that's the person I am.
Oh yeah, the Nintendo Direct is happening. Heck.
I'm just restreaming the screen. I have it on my other screen.
Cool. You can tell me what's going on with it because I cannot be bothered to watch an entire Nintendo Direct.
It's in 14 minutes.
I'm only interested if Rayman gets announced first.
For Smash.
Rayman Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
It's not
Let-
much of a far reach to be honest.
Let me smash.
I want you to smash me.
Nah.
Smash gonna give it to you. Sorry. The memes are polluting my brain.
You can say your brain got pog-champed. That was bad.
God, I hope not. I hear the cry of a Karen. Take that.
Oh no.
There we go.
Wow. I'm just seeing through some of the quotes that are, Ooh.
What?
What's happening?
Oh, I'm just going through some Twitter just to find out a bit more about this Rush guy, and I'm seeing some of the quotes, and I'm like, wow,
I was not being hyperbolic. He is why politics are really bad in the States. His radio show was syndicated everywhere. You couldn't escape him. He took over the radio in the 90s.
I guess
it was
that's
more batshit than Jones.
my dad earlier today just went, do you know what he did? He built a legacy, etc. was what my dad was saying.
He did build a legacy, but the legacy is terrible. I mean,
thought you know how my dad is.
Yes, I know. I know exactly what kind of man your father is. It's Mr. X.
X, don't give it to him.
X is coming for me. X gonna give it to me.
You gotta clap them cheeks. You gotta clap them cheeks. Is he able to follow you?
Yes, he can.
Okay, keep moving.
He can use ladders.
Just fucking superheroes jump down the stairs as well.
There's just one ace in the hole. He can't get into safe rooms.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awkward if you were to walk into the safe room to save moments before he grabs your ass.
Hey, buddy, you can't get me.
There is like an actual animation where it looks like he's close enough when you go in, I think.
Yeah.
I saw it.
He went for it. He went for it.
He literally just bows his head down, pokes his head in, and then walks backwards. Like, no, the game rules dictate I can't be in here.
I I saw a clip of someone just screwing around with Mr. X, just kind of, working out and inside the door when he was closed. And he actually managed to grab the person while they were inside the room and just drag them out.
That's what happens when you tease.
Yeah.
X going to give.
Oh wow! So he actually had a section called AIDS Update, where he would celebrate gay people dying from AIDS.
Yep. He also coined the phrase feminazi.
He is more batshit than Jones.
Yeah. I was not kidding. His death is nothing but to be celebrated. You should celebrate the fact.
The
that
only
he's
people
gone.
who are going to not celebrate it are probably the wrong kind of people you don't want to be interacting with in the first place.
Yes.
Like Crowder, because
like I cannot stress how evil he was. He started all of this like conspiracy baiting, like there when you turned on like the radio, he was the most popular guy that conservatives would listen to, and it was all Bill Clinton Foundation is secretly doing X. Acorn which was a foundation to help people. He demonized the ever living shit out of it. He basically called any sort of healthcare reform socialism, and you would be in bread lines. Blah 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 blah. He did this for years. And he gave almost everyone's parents, not mine because my parents are like sock dems, but
your parents are smarter than the vast majority of people.
He made a lot of people who have like, right-wing parents or like slightly reactionary into lunatics.
I think it's safe to say that this maybe should become a national holiday.
I'd be for it.
just a bit. On the upside, he will never speak again. Because if he ever does, it'll be for a mouthpiece that we can hopefully shut down quickly.
Well, unfortunately, the damage is done. He's ruined a whole swath of people, like almost the entire Republican Party.
I can't wait for the full outrage. Like, oh my God, liberals are celebrating the death of our beloved Führer.
Yeah. As a leftist and not a liberal, I'll be like, good, yes. That they should do that.
Sorry, I just came across a Kaiba and Yugi meme. The whole switching the cards shit. Kaiba, don't speak ill of the dead. Yugi, don't be a piece of shit whilst you're alive. Oh no!
Base
Your actions
Kaiba.
have consequences.
Yeah, you keep having fun over there, buddy. Uh-oh, he saw me. Chew on that. Oh, there's a liquor. Fuck. Shit.
You can do it.
But I have the big spooky man trying to find me. The more noise I make, the sooner he shows up. Fuck. Oh shit, I hear him. No, I think it's just normal zombie. Oh shit, there he is! He sees me. Oh shit.
That's not bad.
Oh god, no. Martin.
I need to lose him.
Ooh, plant. Just focus around the corner. That would be really unfortunate. That body on the floor just moved.
It might have.
He is.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I lost him. As soon as I opened the door.
X gonna give it to you.
The good news, drinking a lot makes the feelings go away.
That's good. No!
You're not in a good place right now.
I know where that goes. I'll come back for you. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, very scared sheep.
Oh, hi!
Ah, direct, yeah.
Okay. Please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. Ooh, a submachine gun. Nice.
This does not sound like Chris.
I think I'm safe in this room.
Well, that's not Rayman.
Oh, it's Pyra.
I don't have enough slots. Fuck.
Do you not have access to the...
So they have no titty
what's the
anime
name?
future
I don't have enough spots.
Xenoblade titty.
And do you not have the storage box?
No.
But that sounds good.
Isn't she like 16? She's supposed to be like 16 as well.
Damn it. Well,
Oh?
goodbye,
Throw-
goodbye, grenade.
No, grenade!
Let's see. Huh? No. No. Fuck.
Don't give up, Shiki.
Son of a bitch.
Do not call me what I am.
Fuck!
Hon, why are you yelling? It's just a puzzle.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Cool. I have the last button for the weapon room.
USB stick.
One would think that the Xenoblade 2 costume would be confirmed Xenoblade 2, but okay, here it is.
Fucking zombies. Last one. Come on.
You can do it.
Come on, Claire. Come on. One more. Come on.
Fall Guys.
What?
Coming to the Switch.
Yeah, Fall Guys is
Oh.
releasing on Switch.
I thought that was the Smash character.
I mean, imagine.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
That would have been a fuck you.
That would be so gay.
See, I wouldn't be upset by that because the Switch is like the perfect system for this kind of shit.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright.
Outer Wilds is also releasing on Switch.
Fuck you, you stupid zombie!
Is Outer Wilds the same as Outer Worlds? No, that's different.
Outer Wilds is a different thing.
I always confuse the two.
Space exploration type stuff.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to the new Minecraft update.
There's a new Minecraft?
Update.
Ah.
What's the
It's not out
update?
yet. Caves and cliffs. They're updating the cave generation.
Oh.
And they've increased the world height. They've doubled it. No, wait, hold on. No, they added an extra 128 blocks
Nice.
to
Nice.
it. Yep. Caves are deeper, much bigger as well. Like, it looks like you're traveling through the mines of Moria half the time.
Cool.
Yeah. They might increase the world height again though, because they still got one biome that they haven't introduced yet, which I swear.
What's
if
the
they
new
decide-
biome?
The deep dark. So I think what they're doing is that they're changing how things work. I think they're changing how things work.
So games that have forever not been on outside of Japan and now are finally releasing outside of Japan. As
So,
Famicom Detective Club.
so like Earthbound or whatever?
No, Famicom Detective Club.
Oh,
Then like,
never heard
Essentially
of it.
a Nintendo exclusive, Japan exclusive detective game. Very much in the style of Phoenix Wright.
oh,
I think it even features a Phoenix Wright character.
I'm gonna be again. One bathroom.
Okay.
Famicom Detective Club, Missing Air, and the girl who stands behind.
Oh fuck! Punchy Man's back!
I'm glad that I looked at the stream when I did. Because, yeah.
Punchy Man's back!
X gonna give it to you. He was sneaking up on you, so. I think if you hadn't turned back at that time, you'd still be halfway down the stairs and he.
Yeah. Fucking Punchy Man. Ooh, excuse me. What's my health at?
Hello, Ellie.
I am back.
Hey!
Welcome back. We're currently watching Transfurom stream and Nintendo Direct.
Oh no! Oh, the direct started.
Yes.
Samurai Warriors.
It's being streamed by Ian at the moment in chat.
Gray.
And I'm restreaming the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I can't wait for that one character to be announced for Smash that no one wants in Smash, so that I can hear people complain about how that
they've
one
already
character.
they've already announced the character for Smash.
Well, they
Oh.
just did this one, I guess. It's Pyra and Mithra from Xenoblade 2.
Wait.
Finally?
Yeah.
Wait, the new character's Xenoblade?
Finally?
For
It's a character that switches on the go depending on your playstyle.
Oh,
They were going... Well, so what's funny was they were going to put Rex in at launch, but they didn't have, quote, time, which is why he ended up as a Mii costume.
Rex is now in as the final Smash.
He was going to be the playable character originally, and that's why they ended up being a costume instead, because they didn't have time to finish.
So now instead they have 2 swords that are titty chicks.
Oh yeah, two waifu swords. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That sounds disappointing.
The weeaboos are happy.
Waifu sword.
Essentially,
I've
a
never
living
played
sword.
Xenoblade.
She's your waifu and your weapon.
Yes, essentially
Get you a waifu who can do both.
I like some of the memes that came out for Dante being the new release.
I was hoping it was going to be another third-party character.
Well, it would just been funny with Dante because the way that people were showing off.
I see Monster Hunter.
Legend of Mana.
I see Legend of Mana.
Monster Hunter. I'm watching it live
on
YouTube.
I'm watching it live.
Monster Hunter Rise, me wanty.
I'm just intrigued that now I get to tell my sibling it's not removed from Tauhu. Because
to be the Switch
that was their guess.
Tauhu characters, I think, when it comes to likelihood, I know that there's a lot of surprises, but I don't think Tauhu would be one of them.
Oh, it's that one! I quite like the Rock Dragon.
Look, all I know is I want Kerupeku to come back. He's the one monster but wants to come back only because of how much of a goddamn troll he is.
If it's any character...
He's from Monster Hunter Tri.
I voted for Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, hold on. Is that a Leviathan monster?
Yeah. What's his name is back? Why am I forgetting his name? From Tri. Oh shit.
Does that mean that the other dragon, the thunder one from the water?
I'm forgetting his name because I haven't fought him in so long.
He starts with an L.
Yeah, Lagiacrus.
Lagiacrus, yeah. So he's
back. But there's no water fighting. Thank God. I hope water aquatic never comes back. Yet I still want Gobel. I just want to fish him. I just want to fish him out of the water again.
Okay, Monster Hunter. So what was the monster that you wanted to come back?
Kerupeku. So Kerupeku was a bird whose nasty ability was he could mimic the roars of other monsters and summon them. So he was a giant fucking troll.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
Oh, it's like Querope.
Oh, Kerupeku. Yeah, got it.
So.
Yeah, I've seen this monster.
He is the son of a bitch who introduced Devil Joe. Because you do this hunt, you do this like high rank hunt, and it's like, oh, hunt a high rank Kerupeku. Oh, that's easy. I got this. You go in, you fight this Kerupeku, and then it roars, and a fucking Devil Joe shows up, and you are not geared for this sumbitch even.
Ooh, Monster Hunter Switch Special Edition.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I already have a Switch, so.
Yeah, but you can get a Pro Controller.
I wish they just sold them as the shells. You can swap them.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
I mean, you probably could if you did enough digging.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can buy custom shells on like Amazon. Like, I reshelled my Pro controller. My Pro controller looks like a SNES controller.
Mario Golf? How long ago was Mario Golf? It was like forever, though.
It's been a bit.
The aughts.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mario Golf.
We can finally play with Mario's balls again.
Before everything got galaxyified.
Hey, you can actually play as Waluigi.
Unlike the Smash games.
Wow.
There was actually an explanation as to that and why Waluigi doesn't have his own game.
Because he was only created for doubles.
Because no one in Nintendo likes him.
No, his lore explanation. His lore explanation was that he only likes to play sports. He doesn't like violence. and he doesn't like adventures. He only likes sports.
That sounds like a cop-out reason to me.
Yeah, Sakurai is on record saying that he fucking hates Waluigi, and even fuck, what's the Mario guy's name?
Wario?
Meets. Fuck. Who created Mario? Miyamoto. Thank you. Miyamoto also doesn't like Waluigi.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You know who does like him? The fans.
Yes.
People paying
Wait. So, a Mario Golf with a story mode, which, why?
Oh boy, a story
play
mode.
Golf Story.
He's gotta play golf against Bowser to get Peach back.
They played that one game, Golf Story, which, by the way, is apparently really good. They played that.
Also
And then they went,
online. Well, I guess online is a long time coming for something like this.
Let's see.
I got a question. Who they think they're selling to?
The people who like the sports games. A lot of people apparently bought the Clubhouse game on.
Okay, so Facebook bums.
No, so a lot of people, even people like Vinesauce Vinny, played several hours of Clubhouse 51, for example, which was literally Uno on the Nintendo Switch, and they're like gamers. They stream every day, and for I think a few weeks they only streamed Clubhouse 51.
They're like gamers, so they say the N word at the top of their lungs.
No, Vinesauce Vinny is one of those exceptions
I'm taking
where.
the piss.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Is it a
What?
continuation? No, it's just the regular game, I think.
Tales from the Borderlands.
Borderlands?
Tales from the Borderlands.
Yeah, Tales.
Oh, by the way,
What Telltale games made by Telltale? It's a Telltale game. Didn't they?
I
didn't
know
they
it's coming back.
close?
They are, but
Oh,
the
no,
studios.
they're,
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire.
Yeah, Telltale's still kicking, unfortunately.
We've got unfinished business.
They did boot the fuck out of everyone in existence.
Yeah, it's not the original team then.
It's defunct as of 2 years ago.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Oh my god.
Sure you alright?
So yeah.
For now.
I just
So,
realized
Capcom is
that
beating-
Twitch had me
I was just thinking of
as
a game.
offline.
This is one of those games I never got to play back on the Xbox era.
Oh,
Just-
no.
Oh, Stubbs the zombie.
This is so zombie. It's one of those games where I heard it was actually really good back in the day, and I never played it.
Oh right, yeah, you can throw your hand in organ
It'll be
to
all
do stuff.
over soon.
Apparently, it's quite a comedic game.
Yeah, I heard it was funny, and I heard it was actually pretty good.
Has to be a way out of here.
Yeah. There's a challenge that some people put out for themselves on how to complete the game without killing a person.
Ah!
And now I'm playing as the little girl.
Travis Touchdown.
Please stay away from creepy Mr. Touchy Feely.
Oh man, look at that quality.
Well, that's
Ah.
creepy.
That's very crispy. I would say. I would call that resolution.
What?
The Travis Touchdown game, No More Heroes
Oh.
3, has a very, very crusty resolution on the Switch. But wait, it's a Switch exclusive?
Yes.
So why me?
No More Heroes was pretty much always a Nintendo exclusive. I think the other ones eventually, only recently, came on the other systems.
So you're upset. So you think things are a little bit too crunchy for you. Actually, no, I can agree with that because I just saw the road lines and you can see where it cuts.
Yeah, they didn't do a good job with smoothing that.
Exterminate demons in heaven.
Neon light.
Do I get to kill
Never
God?
heard of it. No More Heroes in Heaven. Oh no, it's a it's a first-person shooter.
So no, it's a roguelite.
It's a
Like, yeah,
first-person
it's
shooter roguelike.
shooter, but it's not like It's not like a shooter.
It's a weird deck building game by the looks of it.
With the first person. What the hell? And it's also parkour game.
Mirror's Edge was shooting.
Mirror's Edge and dating. What?
And
what kind of
it also has the thief room.
What kind of fucking hybrid is this? Hybrid of everything.
What am I doing wrong?
Anya, you would probably like this. It's a parkour first-person shooter roguelite dating game.
Okay.
And the main character sounds like he's voiced by Steve Bloom, so that's always a plus.
You date demons. You
Hot.
date tiki demons.
I date what?
You date tiki demons.
Tiki demons?
No, demons with masks and with demons with skull heads that have voluptuous bodies.
Hot.
That TF apparently a little bit. That game was very much a mix.
God damn it!
Put that one down yet.
Oh no. A superhero school game.
Because, we haven't seen enough of that in media.
No, it's stylized after Cartoon Network cartoons.
There's a name of that show. It's one of the kids DC shows about the girls, the heroines.
Was it like? I forgot what it's called, but I guess we will know in a few seconds probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, DC superhero girls, teen power.
Fuck me. Damn it.
Oh. I guess Plant vs. Zombies still exists.
Huh. Oh no, okay, so this is the Plants vs. Zombies art, like, team-based shooter.
It's a different one.
It's the team-based shooter. Yeah, Battle for Neighborville.
But the title's different. It says something in the neighborhood, which is not because the other one is Garden Warfare.
Yeah, I guess it's a new one.
Which, by the way, I actually heard Garden Warfare was actually kind of fun. Like, surprisingly, more than it should have been.
A class-based Plants vs. Zombies shooter. Interesting.
Fuck me.
Which, like I said, I heard things about Garden Warfare. It was one of those games where it's like everyone wrote it off because like this is a stupid idea. How do you take this mobile game and make that? But apparently, it was actually pretty good.
Why don't you start off with getting both ends?
I already have both ends done.
Yes, this is where you need to figure out the stuff in the middle.
The song kind of slaps as well. I guess it's copyrighted. Glad I'm not really streaming to Twitch.
Oh god, another one of these Utopia games.
Wait, hold on, check the third one again.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Wait. So they literally just called it Utopia.
It is the same game.
Yeah, they're literally just porting Utopia?
They're porting a 3DS game to the Switch, yes.
Wait, you just had it?
No, I didn't.
Go back. Yes, you did.
It's Utopia.
You just had it. Look. Put the piece down.
It's wrong.
Why is it saying it's wrong? That should have been successful.
Because look above.
Oh, you have to have the top. The top has to match as well. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, fucking Christ! Holy shit, that was annoying.
So there's only one line. That is dumb.
Jesus. There we go.
What is this?
Furry Mythopia confirmed.
What?
Apparently your characters can get close to horses. And close as in love horses.
Not that kind of love, but okay. Thanks for...
What kind of game?
Thanks for adding the furry
What
aspect
game?
to it.
Mytopia.
I've never heard of that.
It's a game from where you play as, where you can create your friends and turn them into enemies, and then you get to get close with your allies. But now
Animal
one
Crossing
ally is a horse.
You need to choose your words better.
Yeah, I'm bad at speaking while looking at more than one thing.
It's a Mario Me version.
They added a whole bunch of Mario stuff to Animal Crossing.
Mario Crossing.
Oh, Animal Crossing, shit.
My mother and brother like playing
That
Animal
must be the door out
Crossing.
of here.
Yeah, but now they're adding a lot of Mario things, like they
A
did
lot
to...
of Mario stuff, and a lot of it seems functional.
But I think they do that to every Animal Crossing. I think in the other ones in New Leaf there was also Mario things after a while, but it's always after an update. It's
Oh, no.
except for the original, I think, which had it from the beginning.
I really wish they'd bring back the like getting the Nintendos and shit.
From I think the original prototype.
Yeah, I remember the
Animal
first game,
Crossing
you know,
was
the game.
Mario themed.
Like my basement in the original Animal Crossing was just all NESs. Had all the different games.
I've seen the prototype for the original Animal Crossing. It was like, hey, you play as Mario
going,
for some
Sherry?
reason, but then everyone else is
I
animals.
told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little
Got
bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit!
Oh god, I made the police commissioner Two-Face.
I did apparently. Hold on.
Pourquoi?
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
Looks like this is another
You
Square
stupid
game in the
bitch, that's a
style
dead
of Octopath.
Yeah.
Where's this Octopath 2?
Octopath's one that's been recommended but I haven't actually touched.
Is it either Octopath 2 or this is just another game they're doing in the same style?
Who would think that 2D sprites in a 3D world with RTX
So good.
would look so good?
There's no name yet.
Me, 2.5 games have always been pretty
It's
good.
all over
Yeah,
now!
but everything else.
Doors!
Okay,
locked.
triangle strategy. Okay,
Actual diorama.
Project Triangle Strategy.
Uh-oh.
What a name.
Where are you?
But Project
Show yourself!
probably wasn't
I
that
know
better.
you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna
Usually
be!
if the story's good,
Wow. So
no matter what the visuals are.
they're fighting over salt.
Fucking cops.
Imagine this, a war over a mineral, salt.
Can I introduce you to the British Empire?
I was making it as a joke.
I do say!
Salt was weighted in gold in the Transfurom trade.
Yeah. Salt was incredibly valuable in
God damn it!
those areas.
Final Fantasy Tactics. I like.
So Octopath
I like
Tactics
that.
game, essentially.
Now, give us another Final Fantasy Tactics square.
I see you!
Oh, I lost. Oh, no. No.
Game over, Sherry.
Oh, I was doing so good. Oh, so much for my no-kill run. Fucking cops.
It's alright.
Okay, a little bit of divinity in there with the combos of the spells and elements.
That's nice. I do like this. This is something I hope Divinity has put more into the forefront for people.
Comboing,
Yeah, comboing things.
using the
To,
environment, yeah, I loved it.
yeah. But it's basically like the. Okay, I've got an oil barrel.
It's all
I'm
over
going
now.
to drop the oil
Doors
barrel and
locked.
blow it up.
I shall cast fire on it! Haha!
Where are you?
Unfortunately, apparently,
Show
Baldur's
yourself!
Gate 3, which is
I know you're in here.
They
The
took
longer
away
it
that
takes me to
emphasis.
find you, the worse it's gonna be.
So it's
Emphasis on
tripod traveler.
It's like, you know, I want to focus on environmental, you know, environmental manipulation, like you just mentioned, like the old
In
fighting.
Baldur's Gate. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate? Yeah, they complained about the fact that fire is a very prevalent thing, which, I mean,
Having played Divinity as a wizard, I would say yes.
yeah, I can't disagree because I've also played it. And also, like, 2 of the 3 elements are ignitable, and you can turn even water into ignitable fluid.
I was playing Divinity with my buddy, and I was playing the wizard. And I'm like, listen, you gotta have to get used to this, but I'm gonna be on fire, you're gonna be on fire, the enemy's gonna be on fire, everything's gonna be on fire, but it's cool.
It's all cool, and then you get to the final area, and you're...
Well, I nuked. I nuked the last boss, and then I nuked my friend.
Lovely.
Because we fought for Divinity.
I'm going to be divine!
I'm going to
Fireball,
destroy it.
9th level.
Oh, dude, the laser. So, during the ending, we both had our main character, and then we had...
Hey. Feedback survey with the demo available after presentation.
So
essentially, we
It's
are
all
the beta
over now.
testers.
Doors locked.
So, during that final fight, we both had our characters we made, plus one other. So it was 2 on 2.
Where are
and I
you?
just took that high ground, put up this
Show
big...
yourself.
The
I
source
know you're
sphere
in
that
here.
humans get to protect
The
them.
longer it takes me to
They just
find
launched.
you, the worse it's gonna be.
Star Wars. Yeah, it's a bounty hunter game.
Star Wars Hunters.
Made by Zynga. I have no hopes for this game.
Oh no. Oh no, the
They
Facebook
make mobile
company.
games.
The Facebook
Switch
mobile
is-
games.
I mean, the Switch kind of is a mobile platform, isn't it?
We're talking about mobile to the degree of they probably just copy every other game franchise out there and then monetize the fuck out of it.
Yeah, they make cell phone games.
They make the wait freemium games.
Yep.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but I think they're gonna get sued by Blizzard. Actually, no, this is EA, so they got the money to fight it.
They reference to
You got Counter-Strike, you got Warcraft.
This is your last fucking chance.
Yeah, this.
Show yourself.
Please don't find me, please don't find me, please don't find me, please don't find me, please. I don't want to do this again.
I don't like this.
Oh.
It looks like a dodgeball game.
Yeah, you are absolutely correct.
a dodgeball. A dodgeball. Wait. Team Fortress 2 pastime mode. It literally is the pastime mode from Team Fortress 2 that nobody cared about.
Fuck is my key?
Oh, look, it's the chick from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh dear.
Look!
Oh wait. It's a game made by the movie studio?
Villain Studios.
Nice try.
Yeah, but you saw that EA logo, right?
I didn't, and frankly, I wanted to see less of this game than.
Villain Studios, that is the studio that actually helped make the game movies.
I'm
I already know my friend.
What game is it?
Danganronpa type game.
bitch.
Everyone looks like children.
It says World Ends Club, so I think it's related to World Ends Review.
Everyone looks for kids. What are you getting on?
Made by the guys who made Danganronpa, so...
But they're movies. What are you implying?
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
He's dead. He did.
That's a really fucking long multi-person bicycle.
Hades! Nice.
I've yet to play that one.
Oh, it is worth playing at some point. I mean, it gets repetitive pretty quick, but it's roguelikes.
Good to see you again, Claire.
What are you gonna do?
We've got unfinished business.
Also with a nice soundtrack.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
waste my
soundtrack
fucking
fucking
time.
kicks ass.
Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Wait, what? You get the PC download code if you
Well,
buy the
he's known
Switch
for
version?
he's known for
You want the
Transistor.
girl to die?
For the soundtrack.
Soundtrack,
But
yeah.
it's
The
still
same.
it's weird
Where
having
are
a
you?
PC
The
code for
orphanage.
something when you buy it on a Switch.
The orphanage.
It's a PC code for
Where is
the
that?
soundtrack.
In the
So you
neighborhood.
can download the
You'll
music.
find
Yes,
it.
I know, but
Sherry, all
I
right?
think this is the first time I've seen it.
For now.
I mean, what uses are going to be downloading it onto the
You
Switch?
hurt her.
Then what's the point of this?
Are you
What's
serious?
You down-
the soundtrack thing for Smash Brothers where you could play
Damn
it
it.
whenever you want?
You're right, you can play it
With the screen
on the
off.
Switch whenever you want. Whereas if you download it on PC, you can upload
Just
it to
you
other
wait,
things like,
asshole.
your phone. Or your, your circa 2005 iPod. Basically,
The iPod Nano.
you take it, away from the Switch.
Wait, Ninja Gaiden! Huh, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection.
Oh yeah. So,
They could put the original Ninja Gaiden on there just so players can revisit the rage in the bullshit.
I still have this button for the weapons locker. Fuck.
Well, that's a while.
Is he gone?
Ooh.
Huh. New content for that game.
Huh.
Ikam bakam.
Ekum bokum.
Ikum Bukum?
Ikam bakam.
So what is this new content? Let us see.
Looks like a weapon.
To fill you in, Moo, we just finished the Sherry section.
Ah, nice.
How are you feeling?
Okay, just the expanded roster.
Expansion. Really, they're not going to give anything else.
Congratulations, you can play the exact same shit with slightly different...
Congratulations, new stuff's coming. What new stuff? Your guess is as good as mine.
And now
Legit.
Shepard Sizzle.
Here we go. Bravely Default 2.
Oh.
I never actually finished the first one. I got really far into it, though. Here we go. This was Dark Souls before it was cool.
No.
Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection.
Did you just say no?
Just no.
It's Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins. That was Dark Souls before Dark Souls, man.
I really like this game, actually.
Here's the thing. Dark Souls takes itself seriously. The game is not a game that takes itself seriously.
Well, that's part of its charm. I don't like Dark Souls because it takes itself too seriously while being so
Dark
hard.
Souls takes itself seriously to a fault.
I think Crash Bandicoot is the Dark Souls of 3D platforming.
Hey, you want some story? Like you play Dark Souls, you want some story? Yeah, well, fuck you. What? No, you see, this land, there's tons of story, lots of lore. Oh, will you tell it to me? No, fuck you.
Yeah, I know. I played through Dark Souls 2 with my friend, and we finished the game, and at the end I was like, wait, so what was the story?
Do you guys watch Viva La Dirt League where they do the Souls Logic videos?
Who?
Apex Legends Battle Royale.
They did a perfect video for Dark Souls where you meet this strange NPC.
Apex Legends is already a battle royale. It's actually a pretty good. Apparently, it was a really good battle royale because it came out with
now they need to give us Titanfall 3.
Oh, that's not going to happen. And even if it does happen, EA is going to stick their dick in it and fuck it royally. You know full well it's going to happen.
Okay. Had a little bit more. It's Zelda's 35th anniversary.
Aonuma is talking.
He's got grey hair.
I see the Triforce.
Okay, Aonuma is not saying anything of importance. Oh? Oh!
Okay.
So we have something.
Twilight Princess?
Oh, you get a knife.
Wind Waker. No, Skyward.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah,
Skyward Switch.
Skyward.
Yes!
I'm fine with
that's
this.
good.
More Zelda games. More Zelda games.
It is one that I haven't beaten, so I am fine.
More storage space.
I haven't beaten any of the original.
Oh shit!
On the I haven't beaten any of the main ones you recommend, such as Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and this one isn't really recommended, but I'm interested.
Okay, anyone who doesn't recommend this one, the only reason I'm doing that is probably because of the controls. Other than that, this was a very solid game.
Probably. Maybe the controls are improved in this version.
I'm feeling they would be. But I mean,
It's
I
very
don't
much you either love it or you hate it kind of game.
It's more linear than most Zeldas, and it's also very long.
Yeah.
Being linear
it's nice to have
is
traditional Zelda coming out.
Shit. I'm being chased.
Keep running. Keep running.
I'm sorry for talking over people sometimes.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's bound to happen when we have this amount of people in.
Oh yeah, the Wii Remote Plus, and now they're explaining why it's bad. Yeah, they literally said they're reworking the controls.
All I'm saying is what is another WarioWare game.
I want a Wario Land game.
There is a lot. There are a few WarioWare-like games I could recommend you. Hold on. But most of them are PC.
Yay!
Oh,
it can be played with emotion.
Okay, I was gonna say, as soon as they pointed out the fucking motion, as soon as they pointed out the motion controls, I lost all interest. I lost all interest because I've only got a Switch Lite. I've only got a Switch Lite.
Well, guess what? You can play it on a Switch Lite.
Wonderful.
But you do have to use the joypad to control the direct. Because the thing about this game is directional swings matter.
Anya.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're gonna be kind of like playing like an old school Monster Hunter game. You have to use the right stick to swing.
Anya.
Ooh.
Yes, Gray.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, I heard everyone else talking. It was weird. It's on Steam. The game is called Game Soup.
Game Soup?
Yeah. Master collection of mini games, including parodies of famous games, quote unquote. And it's a WarioWare-like. It's literally a genre.
Yeah, I just like the weird art style WarioWare had.
I mean, Game Soup also has a weird art style, apparently.
Oh man, this is a while off.
the one that comes to mind. And there are a few others, but I'll have to look up what they're called because I forgot. This is the only one I remember the name for.
WarioWare is one of those game styles that not many people have really pulled off well.
Do you think Game Soup works?
I've never tried it.
Yeah, it's got a mostly positive 94% rating. It's 94% mostly positive. I would call that overly positive. I like how... Okay, so the game is called Game Soup, and it's made by Game Soup. Made by Game Soup Studios, distributed by Game Soup Studios. Game is called Game Soup.
Well, when you figure it's going to be your last, I guess. It's like the band Cameo, and their main song is called Cameo.
There's other games like Game Soup, apparently it says here. Wait... No. I don't know. I like how in the related section is Fall Guys, out of all things.
Last announcement, so it better be like a big one.
Pokemon?
I'm like, Metroid?
Metroid would be nice.
But no.
No, it's not Pokemon.
I'm getting
it's a Splatoon. Yeah, it's Splatoon. It's Splatoon.
Alright,
That's
I
30
wrote this
down
down. 9, 15...
That's an interesting way to do character creation.
Oh no, okay, this is a new story. This is how the story and this is how the Splatoon stories always start with a character creator like this.
Where's my Metroid? Where's my Prime 4?
Oh! You got a pet!
Bow? You also get the bow.
And there's a bow, which... Okay.
Welcome to Splat Out.
This doesn't seem like your typical Splatoon game to me.
I don't think it is.
Story-driven Splatoon. Is this a Splatoon game where they focus on the single player? Oh my gosh.
Is it gonna like actually expand on the world?
It looks like it. How is this squid surviving in this environment? Fish.
I mean, technically they're all fish, to be honest.
They're squids.
Or some kind of...
Squids and fish.
Or some kind of aquatic thing.
There is a single cat in this world.
Oh no, who left? Happened.
It's Ein. Great disconnected again.
Oops.
Oh no.
Woo! Yeah, I'm hoping this isn't just a regular Splatoon game. Like...
It's already looking like a regular Splatoon game.
Yeah.
We're back in the city. God.
Yeah, Splatoon 3.
Yep.
But you saw that there was gameplay actually in the desert. I guess it's more than that.
Is it gameplay or was it just a cutscene?
No, it was gameplay. You actually had...
I'm not optimistic.
But you saw them shooting at nothing. They were shooting at like the building in the distance for no reason.
But can Nintendo at least acknowledge Metroid Prime 4 exists still? Just tell us, hey, it's still coming.
Okay, man. I don't understand what Discord is doing. It kicked me from the
interesting little crab bot thing.
Oh, crab bot.
All right.
Back into 2022. Oh. Who's rubbing their microphone?
Oh, sorry.
Got it.
They could have called it Splat.
You again?
Oh shit! Oh shit! He's here. He's missing his hat.
Splattering is bad. Splat 2, probably.
Yes, but just
that's already gone.
But just to fuck with people, they should have called it Splat 3, not calling it Splatoon 2, Splatoon 2.
I'm kind of disappointed by that.
I'm very disappointed.
It started off with an interesting premise, like, oh, we're in a post-apocalypse world, right? Everything's fucking dry. Is this something? And then they go into the town. It's like,
I mean, that was actually implied already in Splatoon 1 and 2. With their stories about everything outside of the city being just wasteland.
Well, like the world's been destroyed.
No, like,
there's only one man
I was thinking, like, could you have a pet and all that?
Fuck!
Maybe you go out in the world and, like, you're not someone who goes into town.
When I think about it, they have to have some sort of multiplayer thing with Splatoon.
They could, but here's the thing. It's always been turf. That's the entire point of Splatoon. You're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Turf wars happen all the fucking time in the apocalypse. Bandits for fighting bandits.
Okay, let's see. Whenever this is done, I guess.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
There was a concept there which...
When you put character direct afterwards, you were actually running around there in the desert, and it wasn't a cutscene, because it would have been a lot better if that was a cutscene.
True, but also just... It felt so low quality. I don't know, I don't like... The fact that it immediately went from this interesting post-apocalypse outside world to welcome to Japan, but squids.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, that's essentially how the lore was that was like that was the only place that kids could go to that town or city.
That's the problem though. This is what I was thinking, like, I'm very curious about the outside world, and if it was set mostly in the outside world where you're not just some regular kid, you're actually like part of a bandit group or some shit that's trying to there's more of a reason behind the turf than just the sport.
I'm not very sure that's what Octoling story mode story expansion was about. Because you essentially went further down into the ground where the forced into, and essentially through, literal story showing why that happened and why squids are the dominant race, I guess.
Oh, Vosh has uploaded a video.
What video? Oh, about Rush Limbaugh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it pop up in my YouTubes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, it's so sad.
Fuck. I no longer have any ammo against the dog. Oh fuck!
Please don't bring
It's coming to bite that ass!
I'm not talking about Russian, don't bring up the V guy very much, please.
Oh no.
Gray doesn't like Vosh.
Kind of irrationally angry that I just think about how he acts. Kind of, oh yeah.
I don't care. Like, it's fine for you to feel that way, but like, I'm not gonna police how people behave. I think overall he does a good thing for the left.
Hang on, Sherry.
I'd much rather him than people like Jimmy Dore or Kyle Kulinski.
Hello? I have the pendant!
I understand your problems with him, and your problems are valid.
Thanks.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
I think he's good at getting people like Basher, who were ex-reactionaries, to move further left. That's where I think he lands well.
I find him very charismatic.
Yeah.
Like, I've tried to have conversations with... I guess it's probably also not him, but...
Oh yeah, there's no doubt that there's some of his followers which are obviously...
It's not only his followers, but some of his followers are very toxic.
Yeah, and I've met fans of like almost every content creator there. Absolutely toxic. Stans are a problem.
Problem is, I think, when
Sherry? Where are you?
Vosh kind of also. When I watch, I can't stand his way he does things. It's like, yeah, wait, why are you like this? Kind of. It's just like.
I don't quite understand. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
Go!
Like, yeah. He jokes and stuff, but like I don't think it's a problem.
Some things I
Keep going.
even taken out of context. Some things he just shouldn't say.
Sherry, come on.
Yeah, I would agree with some things. Probably should word himself a bit differently. I feel that way with a lot of creators. Yeah, I mean, you're fine to not like him. Oh, that's an interesting one. And X is dead.
Kind of weird that they just disposed of the rest of it.
He ain't giving it to no one now.
Well, in 10 days, hopefully we can get some news from the Pokemon Days, because it's Pokemon Day.
Can you hear me? Claire?
Cool.
Claire,
Pokemon have their own day?
He's going to get us.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Wake up! Wake up!
There's a Mario Day and Luigi Day.
I guess it's just because they're the main franchises.
Well, what's funny is Pokemon isn't even technically Nintendo.
It's Game Freak.
It's Game Freak, but actually,
it's not Game Freak. It's Pokemon Company. Creatures Inc.
Creatures Inc., Game Freak, and Nintendo all own equal shares of Pokemon.
Sherry's fine.
They own different aspects of it.
Do you know Sherry?
So it's like how Scandinavian Airlines is.
So
literal Scandinavian Airlines is owned by the Swedish government, the Norwegian government,
but
and
like
the
the games, for example, Game Freak and Nintendo have control over the games. But all other media is completely Creatures Inc. So if you go watch, for example, go watch Detective Pikachu, try to find the Nintendo logo.
Annette, tell me.
You won't.
What happened to William? I don't know.
Huh.
Who's that? The creature responsible for this?
Neat.
Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Yep.
Can you help me find Sherry?
You learn something new every day.
Evolving much faster than expected. Where are you going? Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control. I need to find Sherry. My daughter is not your concern.
But I think it's become hilarious that Pokemon's become synonymous with Nintendo. Technically.
Well, it's because it's distributed by Nintendo.
Yeah.
And the main video games are, of course, Nintendo products.
I mean, when we think of Wolfenstein, we don't think of ID. We think of Bethesda.
No, I think it.
Where did Sherry go?
Colloquially, like these
Whenever we refer.
I grew up on like Wolfenstein 3D, so it was always gonna be it to me.
Well, I mean in the modern day context. Like, people don't associate with like the people who worked on it. They usually associate a game with like the.
I think most people still associate it with it. Same with Doom.
No, again, when people talk about, like, yes, they'll specify afterward that it's id, but if you talk to anyone, they go, "Oh, Bethesda."
Yeah, like
because they're.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, you're more in depth in like the gaming, Keelik, but like most normal like people who don't like look into stuff, kind of just associate the games with like whoever the distributor is, sociologically speaking.
And also, again, when it comes to Pokemon, the vast majority of people know Pokemon.
I was just using Wolfenstein as like an example. But like this happens with a lot of like these games that have like several different companies working on it. They usually just associate the game with like the distributor that has its big title smacked right on top of it, usually. Ah, shit.
By the way, okay.
Oh, fuck, there's 3.
FW Funky on Twitter.
What?
I don't think I do.
I'm guessing they are bad.
No, but they were supposedly a good furry artist. But apparently now they're ghosting people over calling him out for following someone who has been called out 3 times for drawing cub.
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
That's a bad.
Collaborate
Sherry.
with said guy.
I was scared. Those things were everywhere,
Made an
and
art collab with this cub artist, and it's like, and then somebody just says, "Oh, I didn't know."
I did.
This guy's
but
been
nobody
called out 3
came.
times, and
You
you've
didn't
talked
answer your
about him.
phone, so
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Motherfucker. We have got.
His closest friend just blocked him even.
Sherry! Sherry, I'm
It's
coming!
like, yeah, we ain't touching this shit anymore. I'm done.
Hold on, Sherry.
Fuck
I'll be
this
right
shit,
there.
I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm doing it.
Indeed.
I will forget you.
Well, I didn't know them, so I guess I don't have to change anything.
I mean, probably block
Good news
the
is,
account
I
again.
don't know most of these people you're talking about, so it's just like, ah, okay. Don't have to worry about them.
I don't need to block them. I just don't need to, engage in the content. I haven't seen them yet, so I don't have to go out of
I
my
can say
way.
it's a popular fur because they have like over 10,000 followers, I think, at one point.
I don't really keep up with
His whole shtick was, ooh, I am not cute, but here, have cute. And then whenever someone would say that they're cute, they would say no, with hearts and stuff.
Okay.
Right, so the feigning. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with the whole feigning thing because at the end of the day,
It's only that.
business.
cable car entry.
When it comes to popular furs doing that, it feels like you know you're going to get that.
The other day,
it
someone
might
said
be
I was a popular fur. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm a nobody.
You're more popular than me.
Well, you're not a content creator.
I think I'm more popular than most people here, but I still wouldn't put myself into the popular category. I save that for people like WhatsApp and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what makes one a popular fur. I don't even keep up with popular furs.
This is how you treat strong sharks.
Pop you fur, gonna be pop fur. I hate myself.
You. I like how it's also implied how short the guy booping is.
And maybe the shark is very tall.
I am short. Oh, sorry. I misheard.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Oh my gosh, you are actually smaller than the other person I speak to on the regular. Holy shit.
I'm 5'7". How am I was the smallest. I was the smallest kid in class for like the entire time I went to school. How am I longer than you?
I took steroids for 10 years for my lungs, and it stunted my growth. So I'm short. Oh,
Are you done? So other than towers over. Other than speed.
I should have thought about that before I drew you guys.
I thought you should always be the tallest person in the room.
Oh well.
To be fair, Sonas don't have to be the same height as actual people.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I have my height on my ref sheet.
Yeah, I forgot to add my hut.
Yeah, I didn't have grays though.
Yeah, but like my Alice is like 20 or something centimeters shorter than me, and that's on hooves.
God damn it! Fat zombie.
Fat shaming the zombies.
No fat shaming zombies, yeah. He's exercising, he's eating healthy things.
About 5'9".
No,
Fine. I will reiterate. 8. People who are larger are valid. Unless you're a zombie, in which case, fuck off.
I just tried to take my chair and my headset got stuck. Like literally, my head just tried to put my face into the desk.
Oh, it does put your face into the desk. That cannot be healthy.
There's been another Minecraft update.
Wait.
Or mini update, snapshots.
So it's not main branch.
Yeah, no, it's snapshots. There's a new material type called Grimstone, which is a darker version of cobblestone by the looks of it.
Oh,
Are
sweet.
you looking at Minecraft stuff?
Yeah, the Doom of Void.
Can't wait for the full cave update.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Your point
Well,
was, I
let's
guess,
go
is that
first.
mining
Yeah.
and mining is supposed to be more adventurous.
Oh, and the ores have been updated with their textures by the looks of it.
What do you think's gonna come first? The full cave update or Hightail beta?
Oh Christ! Yeah, the Minecraft update's definitely going to come out first. I feel bad for Hightail. I feel bad for Hightail. They came out far too early.
What is Hightail?
We're going to do some cool shit.
So Hightail is the best way I can describe it is Minecraft 2. It's like the best way to describe it because
basically
it's everything Minecraft does, but it's also a fully functional RPG.
Oh,
right.
Cool.
Basically, imagine that Terraria and Minecraft had a baby and it was 3D.
So, yeah, you can do the mining and crafting like Minecraft, but you can also do dungeons, get loot, do quests.
And it's not out yet. Yeah.
So Val,
it's not out yet. It got announced 2 years ago on December, I think 13th.
So it's Valheim.
18?
There's more updates on Twitter.
Have any of you guys played Valheim?
Huh?
No, I've been kind of wanting to.
Valheim is described as Terraria 3D.
Valheim is a survival game.
I've never played Terraria either.
But apparently, why people are making that distinction is that the progression with the bosses are very Terraria-like.
And you don't have to do things like
to
stay alive. Like, run all that inconvenient shit.
You can move and you can dig and you can do everything.
Yep, it's just, no, they got rid of the annoying business survival, like constantly watching your hunger and thirst meter. They got rid of that. Eating now straight up just fluff.
What, in Minecraft?
No, in
Valheim.
Oh, Valheim. I've looked at Valheim, I'm not too about it because
it's stylized after PS1, PS2 graphics.
Is it? I looked at it and thought, oh god, it's really I don't like it.
No, it's not realistic at all. When you really look at it, it's like its textures are actually really low resolution, but they're stylized.
Oh fuck.
Keep getting bigger.
It's supposed to be as small as possible. 1 gig.
Because it's all procedurally generated, so it doesn't take up a lot of space.
Say again.
What was that thing you just blew up?
Terrifying. That's what it was.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright. Zombie body. Fuck it, I'll do it now.
What in hell?
Although apparently the servers are supposed to on the server can't handle more than like 5 people sometimes.
I hate in order to have a server in Minecraft.
No, on Bedrock version. Has to be Bedrock version.
Well, I have. Anya, you haven't been on the server in a while.
I know. I'm just thinking when I gain a little more popularity on Twitch and whatnot, it'd be cool to have like a server.
But you haven't been on the server that I invited you to.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm a busy person. I
actually
haven't played Minecraft in a while because I'm busy.
When the update comes out, I actually plan to play on this.
The server kind of felt lonely because the owner of the server had to themselves go somewhere else, and then everyone kind of rage quit. I don't know, I rage quit at least, and then no one else.
God damn it! I fucking died.
It happens. Nobody. Now you're a zombie, yeah.
You should put a zombie where you die.
Fuck you, game. Oh, we noticed that you suck. Would you like us to lower the difficulty for you?
I don't know if I like the appearance of the new ores.
Minecraft.
Well, that's the only game I gonna think has ores.
Oh, ore!
The ores!
I thought you meant ores as in like the oars in the boat.
Oh no, Minecraft ores.
These boat ores look like
textures.
shit. I'm sorry, I mean.
Yeah, they're changing the ore textures, which I don't really like. It's a bit.
All of the ore textures?
Look at iron. No, diamonds, emeralds, they've stayed the same. But like coal, iron, and gold and all that, they look really fucking ugly.
What is the snapshot called?
Oh, that's a shame.
12W06. Sorry, 07A. I think this person's. I think Zuma's fucked up. With the head, with the thumbnail.
12W07. A. Not? Is it 21W?
21W, yeah. I put a video in the voice chat. Let's see in the thumbnail. Top right is iron, bottom left is gold. Coal. Yeah.
Okay, no, it reminds me of the texture pack I actually had that I really liked. I had the texture pack that essentially just looked like that. Yeah, it's like the ores are now more ore-like. How would you visualize ore looking like?
I had a really good texture pack, but ever since the update, it doesn't work.
It's essentially
It looks pixely, but they look pretty fucking ugly as far as I'm concerned.
There's a picture. I posted it. Old lens, new light.
Okay, maybe it's because it's just by in the pools it's not that bad.
It's like a third-party texture pack kind of.
Son of a bitch!
I think also not complete.
Oh yeah, it's not good to be.
Besides, I mean, I almost never use the default texture pack anyway. I always just like
Same.
Some Sphax or some Chroma.
The greenstone block
What
thing.
is Sphax doing something recently?
I think I recall them doing something.
I think they're doing.
Oh shit!
The greenstone transition between normal stone and black stone.
that's quite nice. At the end of the day, it's another shame.
I still wish they would allow us to do like alloys and such. Like, let us make.
Oh no!
I like having darker stones to work
like
with
steel.
because I like making very gothic structures. So I'm
Now
happy.
you have several different shades of stone. You have regular stone, you have brimstone, and black stone.
Fuck! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
A low tier, popular, more common than iron.
The only thing
Let
we
us
have
make
now,
tools out of that.
Oh, that looks cool.
now they could do is have ore that reacts to the stone around it, so that it has the background.
That's something
background.
mentioned. That is something mentioned in the video which I liked. They do have a screenshot saying their plans are to have it so that there are blacks. They're the brimstone versions of iron ores and shit. So they do have that in mind.
So that when it generates within like brimstone, it doesn't just
When it generates brimstone, it's not just this big glowing LED.
Son of a bitch!
Is there no way to predict or deal with those?
I don't have any explosives.
Hmm.
I need explosives, but I don't know how to make them.
That seems hard.
Hey, hanging bridges.
Hanging bridges, yeah. Chain! More chain!
Chain bridge, huh.
Oh, wait.
There's
You
the spectre.
chain to make like a
No, it automatically generates now in the overworld as support beams for the underground mine shafts.
Oh, that's cool.
Instead of those very long.
Yeah. Well, they'll still use the long log pillars for the stuff underneath it, but to hold it up to the ceiling, they're
which it would give randomly generated like astro.
Oh, if there's an actual decent dungeon.
That would be amazing. With like, hey, within it here's some chests with random loot that could have like enchanted stuff.
Actually, that stuff you're showing there, by the looks of it, is that Blackstone? Or, oh wait, no, I'm looking at the top picture. Sorry, the second picture.
Bastard.
Hey, that is brimstone.
Yeah, that's all brimstone. That weird chair-looking location.
I wonder if they're going to now have brimstone dungeons. Because there's blackstone dungeons.
Hell, it's up with you.
Hidden structures. So they have regular dungeons, mine shafts, and then they have fortress, which is for the end fortress. Then they have piglin dungeons, piglin fortresses.
Nice.
So that's when they're going to have a brimstone fortress down.
Fuck.
Come on, die. Jesus. That was a lot of ammo I just wasted.
You can get through. Don't worry. But maybe you might have to do more running than fighting.
I didn't want them following me.
Lab studies suggest that Pfizer and Moderna called 1351.
Yeah, the South African strain.
Reduction. Fighter levels with B1351 remain above levels that are expected to be protected.
By the way, is anyone actually here gotten the vaccine yet?
I'm on the list, but
depending on what you get, I'm gonna say
it's illegal to say if you have. In Sweden, it's illegal to say if you have at this point.
depending on which manufacturer, it can be kind of rough. My brother got one. It's not the Pfizer. It's manufacturer.
Moderna.
The second day, he was written all day today. It gets better after the second day. So just be prepared for like a day or two. Like more, but then
I'm allowed to say that she got it. I'm not allowed to say if I got it.
How come? What the hell is with that? Why?
It's, I don't know, what was it? There's some sort of reason it has personal safety, apparently, because you're still supposed to stay home and everything. But my grandmother took it and felt completely fine.
Not everybody has had that sort of reaction, but it's more. It seems to be more common and worse with the Moderna.
Apparently, our family, they say that the common consensus is that if you hear that it can be bad, then it will be bad. Because my grandmother didn't hear about it.
Oh no, my brother didn't hear it was bad, and then he took it.
No, it apparently is so.
But
it's a joke, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the list, but I have not gotten it, but I have not left my house in about a year and 3 quarters.
Also, by the way, yeah, I haven't gotten it, so I'm allowed to say that I haven't.
That's still very weird that you can't say that. I'm in America. I can just say what I want. It's America.
No, but it's also because I think some vaccines are going out kind of to people who can't get it at the moment anyway, because of some weird loopholes and everything, and also you might get unpreferential treatment from people who haven't gotten it and stuff like that.
The Trump administration kind of fucked up, so we're still trying to get vaccines.
We're playing catch up.
In Sweden, at least, the ones who have gotten it at this point are older people.
Yeah.
And people within the medical field.
Yeah, and we a lot of our vaccines kind of went bad because we didn't. The Trump administration didn't have a distribution plan set out, so a lot of them just went to waste.
Yep.
So are people still surprised that Sweden has a king?
Have a king?
Wait, you still do?
Yeah. We have always had a king.
Sweden has a king, the Netherlands have a king, or a queen, I think.
King? I didn't vote for it.
The UK still does.
Well, that UK is
everyone knows about that queen, though. I think it's because it's been memed into the abyss.
She's
but by the way, no, but the Swedish king has also been memed into the abyss, at least in Swedish circles, because one of the weird things is that the Swedish king likes collecting hats, and people say he likes Team Fortress 2. He collects hats with dogs on them, he collects hats that look like animals, he has a hat that looks like an octopus, and he has a hat that looks like Splatoon. He has a hat that looks like cake. He has a hat, a meme vibe helmet, stuff like that.
Many hats.
Many hats. But yeah.
Spain also has a monarchy, and it's defined by 2 recent events, and that is that the king apparently went to the UAE without announcing anything that he would be going, and there's no info on if he's ever going to come back to Spain. And the second event is that recently a rapper was arrested for allegedly insulting the crown.
So that can happen in Spain, and in Sweden it's illegal for... However, it's illegal for any royal family to give any sort of political indication whatsoever. But the king...
I voted for Brexit!
Okay, no, but apparently the king... Or
I almost said
the royal family is who we send to do diplomacy with other monarchies, because apparently other monarchies listen better to monarchs.
Well, yeah, they only listen to those of royal blood.
Or political issues that we have in the Middle East, we mostly send the king. We send the king to United Arab Emirates, to Saudi Arabia, to Kuwait, to Jordan. we send them to Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah.
I think it's specifically called Thailand.
Thailand.
However, Thailand is one I will quite happily have my head crushed between.
Yes. Yes. Just go through Thailand.
But yeah. But what I still also like is that the king is a hunter. And one of the memes is that he literally shot down, or one of the stories is that he shot down a Russian nuclear submarine with a hunting rifle.
Cool.
And that he hunts Russian submarines with his rifle, and the memes are about the absurdity of North Korean Kim Jong stories. but this is also yeah. But apparently he also really likes cars, and it's illegal to remove his driver's license.
That seems dangerous.
And he has several Porsches, several Ferraris, several Rolls Royces. And once he managed to get his old bodyguard fired and lose his license because his bodyguard was trying to keep up with him when he was in his Porsche. And he was driving over 250 kilometers on the highway, and his bodyguard lost the licenses and $1 million.
That seems problematic.
Our king also likes racing on racetracks. Also, I think
racing on racetracks is not a problem.
We have a prince who races in the British racing or the British touring car championship. Because he liked racing so much, he wanted to be in a touring car championship, and for some reason they decided the British touring car championship was better than the Swedish.
Fucking rich people.
Yeah, the only way you can find out about this is if I actually read blogs and stuff of the royal family, and I can't believe I'm saying that the royal family has blogs.
I mean, what else are they gonna
They're rich, they're bored, and poor.
And also the bodyguard license is on Aftonbladet if you want to search that up. I think that one's the easiest to find.
BRP again.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think that's also... Yeah, he's very interesting. I think he's liberal, if you would call it like that, because whenever someone asks a tough question, he says, "Here, look at this cat." And the press are obliged to do that. So once I was asking questions about politics suddenly, and then he just said, "Here, look at that cat," and pointed to a bush where there was a cat, and then they looked there, and then he didn't say anything.
Okay.
He's weird. Apparently he's also dyslexic, so he can't spell his own name. His name is Gustav. He spells it Gustav.
Gustav.
So, what was it? He spelled...
I appreciate the fact that he gave up.
Carl Gustav.
Yeah, no, but he spelled it one... I think it was... He forgot the A, the R, and in Gustav he forgot...
There's an R in Gustav?
No, but he forgot it when writing books. He's dyslexic. So he spelled it K-L... I mean...
It doesn't sound like it's just...
Yeah, they missed every single vowel. Not every single vowel. It happened once. It
sounded like... Okay, it sounded like you missed every single vowel, which is a very particular thing to miss out.
No, but it happened once, and then that became a story because of it.
I would like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
But okay, so he really like... It's an interesting mix of douchebag and not douchebag. It's weird.
This is a weird story.
And I think when it comes to royalty, the Swedish royalty is you're just probably, unless if you're talking about the king of I was about to say Thailand again, Thailand, who dresses up as Justin Bieber, and it's illegal to photograph him in his civilian clothes.
What?
He dresses up as Justin Bieber. For a start, I think we should go with the French treatment.
Yeah, the king of Thailand is basically asking for an assassination that way.
No, but he also likes to bike topless. I think what was it in Bern? In Bern, Switzerland, there were paparazzi.
I mean, I would say that that's weird, but Vladimir Putin does the same thing.
I literally was thinking him.
What?
Shirtless Putin. The memes.
Oh yeah, and also the king of. It's not illegal to criticize the king of Thailand, but it is.
You almost said Thailand again.
Yeah, but by the way, it is legal to criticize the king of Sweden.
Gray, I will have your thighs.
I'll let you do what you want with my thighs. I already promised you one of those.
It doesn't sound like you'd be able to fight either way.
What was it about King? It was apparently he likes meatballs or whatever. What? No, hold on.
I mean, who doesn't like meatballs?
Swedish meatballs.
Yo. Just go to IKEA. I'll get a table, a bed, and some meatballs.
And their illegal chocolate cake or whatever it's called.
Okay, so what he bought is
no, conspiracy cake. That's what they called it.
He has a car. He bought a car from a movie. He bought a replica of the Bullet Ford Mustang.
Okay.
He has several Ferraris, several BMWs, Jaguar E-Type, AC Cobra, Shelby Cobra. All of these
and yet
cars
people starve. People are starving, and
also quite recently, one of his Mercedes Maybach Longulé Pullman, one of the most expensive Mercedes-Benzes to exist, is being sold for $500,000 because he got into an accident and they are not allowed to remove his license. So they just instead sell the car.
We live in such a fucked up system.
He also has one Mitsubishi I and a Toyota Aygo.
People are starving, but you know, he's the white one.
Yeah.
He's just weird. Like, he doesn't care about his public image, but like, Swedish media, I think, are obligated to kind of put him in a good image, but he himself doesn't care. Like, I was born into this, but I don't care. Look at this cat, essentially. Wait, hold on, I've got some pictures. Here is one of his hats.
What the fuck?
That is cool.
That is a hat.
Another one. Another one. Here's the cake hat. hats. One is the NASA hat with the NASA full face helmet thing.
He looking suspect.
Here's it Squigs or Squigs, I think so.
Well, just because the stream is probably going to be confused, I guess I should show off the hats.
And here is his hunting hat, apparently, which is a moose.
Those are some interesting hats. I like the tinfoil one. Like I'm not crazy.
He also has a hat from Adventure Time that he wore when talking with foreign military.
For that alone, he should be removed from power.
He doesn't have any power. That's the thing. The Swedish monarchy is at this point, or after reforms a couple of decades ago, is that the royal family doesn't have power at all.
It's like England.
But they have protections that normal citizens don't. And money is invested into the royal family sort of as a brand.
That's just like kind of like England, where the Queen, she's just figurehead, she has no power.
She's definitely just waiting to retake the colonies.
She's influential, like they do list like kind of her opinion.
This was when he was this was when he was in Arabia.
She's influential, but bloody useless outside of that.
I think this hat was actually a gift from one of the sheikhs.
I think philosophy tubes. Right. The public there just like the fantasy of being able to fuck royalty.
Yes, what is that hat called?
Sombrero.
When he was, I forgot who that other guy is.
Yeah, it's a sombrero.
I forgot who the other people are with. Why he had that hat, by the way.
I don't recognize them. I like how he's got a Viking hat with the Saudi family.
Yeah, but I also like how it goes over his eyes almost. It's too big for him.
Gray, if I'm being all honest, the Swedes are weird.
That's the point.
No offense, but the Swedish are weird.
Quick, say something about healthcare.
But it's really weird because Sweden, from what Grace told me, has a very libertarian like vibe to them with the whole personal responsibility shite.
I think
if you just showed me that picture on its own, I'd be like, oh, it's just some German dude. That looks like the hats they wore over there.
It says Sverige. No, Sveaborg. I can't
Hello,
see what it says.
Can
you read that? It's Svea something.
I gotta say, you can't really fault the guy for having all these weird hats.
I mean, if you're rich beyond belief and bored as fuck, why not?
This is also one of his faces that he likes to make. Just literally just stick out your tongue as the cameras are rolling.
Fuck. It looks like I'm done with the key, so... Fuck it. Better not regret that later.
Oh wait, you're in the Wait, you're doing the pins? Wait, at what point in the game does this take place?
I'm in the sewers.
Oh yeah, it doesn't sound like you're not gonna be using the. You ain't gonna be using any of the keys ever again. The key's only for the police station. And the police station...
But
to
it doesn't
escape
have the
you-
little check mark on it. So there's still a door that I need it for.
Oh, well, then you made a mistake. They rarely don't have the keys for no good reason.
Alright, I need to figure out how I can grab both keys out of here. Okay.
I have to make space for it.
I probably don't need this one anymore. How do I get rid of it? It won't let me get rid of the knife.
By the way, because the mandatory conscription in Sweden was written in such a way, royalty has to serve in the military in an official capacity as well, like a bottom soldier essentially.
Oh, good. That's nice at least.
I always knew that you Swedes were bottoms.
Yay!
That was a funny noise.
That is called a verbal assault. Keep doing it.
This is apparently a picture from when he was serving. He was serving as essentially a reserve soldier, because that is the reserve rifle. Not the rifle, it's the reserve SMG.
Cool. I got it. Okay. Alright, I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Not much.
I can't figure out this fucking shit.
I think you might want to get back.
Yes, I gathered that.
How younger Carl Gustav reminds me of. It reminds me of like a YouTuber who... Kirali, whoever, the guy who did pranks.
Alright, got that. Got that. Fucking puzzles. I figured it out. I beat you, Resident Evil. In this one fucking puzzle.
And then they present you with the heart-shaped key.
Right here. I found the article, Vostex. I posted it in voice chat.
Yeah, you can.
It also comes with a picture of him getting caught on the speed camera. The King's yellow Porsche 911 Turbo. Apparently he's bragged about going faster.
Where is it? Where is it?
I like how in article
So what you're saying is we could fly Trump from there.
With his hunting
and Trump is
Apparently this is a picture of the King's other Porsche also driving over the limit and therefore got caught on the speed camera. He has a car.
That's actually
come
real
on.
nice.
Yes, the Jaguar.
Like, it's funny that there's things about him I like, but a lot of things I don't like. Like, the hats. That's funny. And, you know, if that was all it was he's just a weird guy with weird hats, that'd be cool. But this shit?
Okay, so he has Porsche, this is apparently his BMW M5 that he sometimes attends parties with.
Yeesh.
Hmm? Seat the heck out of it.
You look grumpy in that photo.
You bastard!
Also on the same page, here's a picture of him in his helmet, which I don't know how...
Chainmail, it's a chainmail helm right there. Chainmail.
And he has a very perplexed look on his face.
Oh, I expected my enemies to bring some bows. He's probably upset because he doesn't get to actually test the helm.
Alright, we're almost there. Also, if you are watching the stream and you enjoy what you see, consider following or subscribing.
Finally, there's the Cobra with the royal crest, or the crown license plate.
He looks sad. Look at this cord.
I think some of the official Kings, like cars that are registered officially in the royal family trademark have a license plate number on them.
What was that move?
Or it has just a mark like that.
I was just saying we have 2 more people in the chat. That's nice. Ooh, a lot of people watching too.
All are welcome.
Yeah.
What's up, fellow gamers? I'm kidding. I was just down there. How do I get back to the
thing? This is a picture of when the king was attending a rally in a Volvo, in a PV.
I can't just keep switching back, so I'll take his word. If people would like to see what Gray's talked about, consider join the Discord. It's free. Link below on the screen. Always gamers, never straighteners.
This is the King's BMW M3 CSL that has to be transported away because he hit something.
Gamers, not straighteners. Nice.
Imagine being straight. Pansexual all the way.
By the way, we have the street in Sweden, which is well known, that is called the curve, or the Kungliga Kurvan, or the corner of the king. Because apparently the royal family has had a lot of accidents over the years. But you're not allowed to remove their license.
Yeah.
Here's, by the way, another royal car in a river. This thing has a horrible mark on it, but it's a Royal Rolls Royce, or whatever it is. It's a Daimler.
Alright, I got all the keys for the door, so what's the clue? Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other as well. Okay, so the knight has to go in this slot. Let me empty out my...
Oh, by the way, yeah. That picture of the royal car in the river is actually from that curve called the Royal Curve, and it was the street didn't have a name, so they gave it the name that because a royal crashed.
Fascinating.
Imagine giving a name to something because a royal person is being a disgrace to the nation or whatever.
Okay, so
I can imagine.
Knight goes
happening.
there.
I mean, what was it?
The
Princess
bishop
Diana.
and queen. No, wait. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. Okay, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. And the queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Okay, so the queen and the rook. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Okay, so let's put the rook there.
Also, apparently, the
So
king
the
liked
queen-
cars that's from the United States and North Korea.
I might be dropping off to bed soon because I'm actually feeling better now after all this water.
And it is very late.
And
Yeah,
it is
nice.
very late.
Have a better time.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, this Cadillac is the same type of Cadillac.
This is not my forte.
No, yeah.
I might
Pick it
bounce
up.
as well, actually.
All right, thanks for stopping by. Let's see
See you around.
the bishop. Fuck this puzzle.
Can you tell me the instructions?
The rook and the knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other too. The rook,
Which ones were on the same wall?
the rook and the knight are on the same wall. And right
Okay,
now
and-
I have them on the same wall.
Okay, and which was the opposite of the rook?
By the way, if you
Queen.
in any way somehow slow the king down if he tries to drive fast, you are arrested because it's illegal. So this is a picture of when police cars, well, arrested several different cars and towed their vehicles, impounded their vehicles, destroyed their vehicles because they, for some reason, slowed down the king.
See, this is stupid. This is when, you know, the law enforcement and the powers that be, you just go, this law is stupid.
See how many cars? It's actually, I think it was 3 cars got impounded through the whole ordeal.
What am I doing wrong?
Just calm down and, you know, try to analyze it.
I am analyzing.
Yeah, okay, so you have the king and rook on the same wall, true?
Rook and knight are on the same fucking wall.
Okay, and opposite wall is queen, correct?
They also apparently
The
impounded
bishop and
parked on the
queen
street.
aren't next to each other.
Okay, so there might be a space between them.
And the queen
yeah.
and the rook were opposite each other too.
Yeah, we have that covered.
Yeah, Eliak, they impounded the car, any car that was parked on the street as well.
Why are you getting angry?
Because this fucking puzzle makes no fucking sense.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Rook and knight are on the same fucking wall.
Yeah.
The bishop and queen aren't next to each other.
Okay.
And they're not even on the same fucking wall.
Hold on, when it says opposite, it might mean direct opposite.
I just look up the solution.
But yeah, I will be getting myself going.
Okay. Good night. I love you.
I love you too. Good luck with the puzzle.
Bishop.
You might want to try out some Professor Layton in the future. Night night.
Good night.
Love you.
I'm smarter than this fucking game! Rook and knight are on the same fucking wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. And they're not. The queen and the rook were opposite.
Also, I'm reading an article here about how a police officer got, or a trainee police officer got reprimanded and retraining because he tried to stop the king for drunk driving.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
I did it.
Did you hear that?
No, not really.
I'm reading an article about the trainee police officer trying to stop the Swedish or the monarchy in what is it called, DUI checkpoint, and then he got reprimanded and not reprimanded. What is it called? He got. What is it called when you get what we actually want the Swedish police to do to the police who break the law?
Arrest them?
The police officer got arrested and disciplined and all of the shebang because he tried to do a DUI check on the royal family.
Nice. Okay. Time for the next part.
Apparently it's illegal for the king to take part in a DUI checkpoint.
How convenient.
It also says here the king has automatic immunity from traffic laws, apparently.
Alrighty. Oh shit.
Shit!
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Okay, apparently also why the king was driving so fast when he got the traffic camera is he said he was feeling threatened by his own bodyguard. Says he also felt like he was followed by his own bodyguard whose job is to follow him.
Son of a bitch! Hi! Fuck.
Should have known you would have died.
Oh shit. Oh, come on. All right. Is everyone still here? Welcome back.
Bio, if you could get the context pictures of those, which I don't think are.
Yes, at least the last one. All I know is that the last thing we were talking about was royalty and cars.
Well, that last one is also about royalty.
Ah, yes, the numerous car crashes that you're
This is not about the car crash. This is where they impounded and arrested people daring to somehow slow down the car.
Got it.
They also impounded cars that were parked.
Son of a bitch.
Because the king wanted to go to that parade, and apparently they wanted a parade because the representative from Canada was join the parade.
Shit! I hate this fucker. I hate him.
I mean, you can like some things about him. I like that he just doesn't care about his own image, technically. It's like he knows that he's a king. He got born into this role as a king. And it's like, yeah, I'll collect hats. That kind of mentality.
Mm-hmm.
See, the hat collecting's fine. It's when it comes to, you know.
Like this would still have it's going to go with a concierge, as we call it here in Sweden.
Really?
Okay, let's
one hit kill?
Let's impound all of the cars parked here. And stuff like that.
One hit kill. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. That just annoys me. Imagine having you know, just a regular old day, and then just because your car's parked in the wrong space at the wrong time, you get fucking impounded. That should happen when you park, you know, illegally. Like, fuck you, man. It's especially that your parents were born into some sort of
So apparently, you know the word
I got a
about
surprise for you.
the thing that Trump said that you could shoot someone on
Fifth Avenue.
Literally that bit
Yeah. Effectively, that's what Trump wanted. He wanted to be a king.
Man, somebody you know, they tweeted like, I will let Trump be king.
Yeah, authoritarians just like having a big person to tell them what to do and what to think.
And they call themselves authoritarians. Because yeah, it was Liberty Hangout, and it was tweeted from the Liberty Hangout Twitter that they want the king. How very libertarian.
You're going to get hit. No, you're going to get hit.
Not the perfect time for him to be down, because now I have to wait.
I mean, neo-feudalism is sort of the encoded liberalism.
True.
Yeah.
You fucker! Come on. Be quick. Be quick. Come on.
He's getting twatted.
Fall to your fucking death, you stupid piece of shit. Take that, you lasagna-looking motherfucker.
Lasagna.
I'm so sorry, Sherry.
I'll never look at
This is
lasagna
taking
the same
forever.
way.
Okay, so the reason why people in Texas are freezing is because they didn't want to spend extra dollars.
They didn't want to lose money or lose revenue from power plants.
Yeah, capitalism.
Also, Texas has its own power grid and it's not connected to outside power grid.
It's looking like power plants in Texas unplugged to avoid skyrocketing natural gas spot market rates that went $200.
Sherry, are you alright?
You know what the right wingers are now blaming the whole thing on? Green energy.
Yes, which is the last.
Yeah, it's
What are you doing?
In fact, the
I'm here to help.
most of Texas's energy comes from natural gas, so this is
Sherry's
more of a
manipulative.
refutation on natural gas than anything else. Because the pipes
You're
are
her
frozen.
mother. Get in here! You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him, this conversation is over.
One of my friends is
Wait!
in Texas or lives in Texas,
Wait!
and it's like,
I can treat her in my lab.
like, hey,
It's not far away.
pipes burst, our neighbor's water pipes burst. We haven't had power for over 35 hours.
There's not
No
enough time.
heating. And I
supplies
can't
are
charge my
sick.
phone. It's on 12%. Hello, Twitter.
Sherry,
Stuff like that.
Mommy loves you, sweetie.
Just the casual. It's just another day in a
Bye.
red state.
Also, what is also emerging from Texas is that a lot of people going up
Fucking
saying,
kidding me.
"Bring your fucking dog inside."
Sherry, don't worry.
It's
I'll
my
get
it's
you in
negative
everything,
degrees
okay?
in Fahrenheit. What the hell are you guys doing?
Why are you doing this?
Oh yeah.
Because I care.
There were people who were leaving dogs outside in like minus 10 Fahrenheit. What the fuck is that in Celsius? Hold on.
As Republicans would put it, they gotta fend for themselves. I don't know, something about
Personal
letting the strong
responsibility,
live or something like that. Personal
bootstraps.
responsibility, bootstraps, and the
Minus-
strong will live, whilst the weak will perish. I'm willing to bet that many of the poorer people would be able to embody that.
I remember in those
Wait,
cable
car.
fucking rallies against wearing masks. I actually heard people like this is just evolution. The people who are not strong enough will die, and that's kind of like the circle of life. Like you're like 300.
Is it that kind of point you want to pull out a gun, shoot him, and go, "Oh, look at that! It's natural selection, guys!
Almost there, Sherry.
It was totally unpreventable.
almost
I'm
there.
not a lunatic.
lot-
You're just stupid."
There's a pushback on Twitter a little bit because a lot of
Good.
liberals, quote
Cable
unquote,
car.
are going, haha, the whole of Texas deserves this because it's a red state. And it's like,
I mean, I understand the
The whole
rage.
of Texas does not deserve this.
hosted
However,
like 45% Democrat. What the hell?
Yeah, I understand the anger with the right wingers in Texas,
Okay.
but just like everything else, it's like there are good
hold on, Sherry,
people and
okay?
comrades
I'm gonna be just fine.
in like places like that. Like I know a very lovely
Okay. Let me check everything.
socialistic
There's no turning back.
trans woman in Texas, and you know she didn't ask for this.
You know what the weird thing is? I saw this on Twitter, and it's like this left guy was commenting on Twitter like, "Hey, we also live here," and stuff like that, without and then bashing on right wingers in the same sentence, and then one of the responses is literally, "Huh? Hey, Trump lost, idiot. Wait, this guy is left. You idiot."
Yeah. Just because they're left wing doesn't mean they're smart. Typically, it just means that they have some policy ideas, or maybe not even that.
That's not what I'm talking about.
You know it's supposed to be.
I know. You're talking about
Vostex is right.
just-
The cruelest of assholes are likely to be safe anyway.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Again, like I
It's
said,
fine without
Massachusetts
I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
The areas right now that is being focused with energy are the rich districts. in
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, the asshole who said like
So pretty.
the poor will perish and the weak will sorry, not the poor will perish. The weak will perish. What's the strong survive? It's survival of the fittest. All that kind of shit. I am willing to bet if they were put in any other circumstance, if it was just one-on-one, some sort of some poor person getting into fisticuffs with some rich person, they'd be able to body that twat in a second.
Yeah, the people who are suffering are like poor people.
Hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
And
it's not the government's job to fix issues like this.
Predominantly,
what is your job?
Predominantly,
Got you.
The Trump supporters annually have higher incomes than like Democratic voters. They did massive studies on this. Like most of the Trump supporters
I'm getting more treatment.
are like the petite
Hold on, Sherry.
bourgeois.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be able to go around the country in stupid rallies, or have like fucking Trump boats and whatnot, and like the unbelievably expensive guns.
My new job, it was a little store. Start off as a little like a nursery. They sell plants and stuff. Well, over the past couple years, they made an add-on to the store, and they call it the Trump store.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
The Trump store.
I'm sorry. They right that I just thought about.
No, but here's the best part. So me and my brother had a little gentleman's bet as to what they would do once Trump lost the
There's gotta be
election.
something here.
I said they'll probably just close up
Antiviral
shop.
agent.
He
That's
said,
it.
"Nah,
That's gotta
that's
be
stubborn.
it.
They'll probably just keep it up. Like most of the
Hey.
Trumpers."
Hey, Sherry.
Let me put it this way: there is no
I
trace of
gotta
the
go.
Trump store.
You stay right here, though, okay?
Haha. Get dick.
I'm sitting,
I'll be
I'm
back
sitting here
soon.
going, I wonder
I
if
promise.
they were really right wingers or if they were just profiting off them.
By the way, you said nursery, right? There's a joke on that word that I found. What do you call a nursery
Oh
for
boy,
gnomes?
pizza. What?
No nursery?
A nursery.
G's silent.
The nurse. Sorry.
Let's just move on.
When fascism arrives in a country, there is no functional difference between opportunism and fascism.
I agree.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because we are what we choose to defend.
Wait. If you see someone on Twitter, on Instagram, on Telegram called Maximilian the Fox #BLM @results negative, they're trying to hold for their birthday essentially a fur meet, and they say because my results are negative, I don't. You can all come here, stuff like that, for COVID-19.
Well, I'm not leaving my fucking house.
Yeah, their
intelligence.
Their proxy account is called Tri-State Coalition Fur Meet.
Our menu is designed
Okay.
for nutritional needs.
What does
using
that
our
mean?
various biological
I don't like the sound of the word. The sound of tri-state.
Please enjoy our
Yeah.
tasty selection of healthy foods.
It's a larger fur meat group. And they are, for some reason, because the owner of this group or whatever is having the birthday, they're saying, hey, my results came back negative and it's my birthday here. Let's all come here, all like 500 people or whatever the fuck.
No.
Yeah, no, thanks.
I enjoy not having to cough up my lungs.
Yeah.
I'll continue to do it long after you're dead.
I have a 1 out of a billion lung disease and 30% of my lungs functioning. No thanks.
I like how one of the first messages through this coalition group about
asshole.
this. We need to advise meetups again. Like,
Yes,
not
because
how?
if you talk online, chances are people are going to find out that you're probably not someone they want to interact with.
We need to normalize cons and meetups again. My results came back negative. For my birthday, let's have a meet of this group, the Tri-State motherfucking Coalition for me. That is...
No, we don't.
Over 100 people in like one house.
I would disagree. We don't need to do that at all.
Something that sounds pretty dumb.
People are now
Dr. Lee,
commenting about their Nintendo Direct and about Splatoon 3 apparently having bisexual eyes.
What?
Bisexual eyes?
Oh, right, no, that's because of that tricolor splat that we saw.
Bisexual flag.
Bisexual Bowser.
In the west area.
Bowser sexual?
Like, so some of the screenshots are already hilarious. Like, check out horse.
Yay, horse.
I almost
Horses
posted
don't
it.
exist.
I almost posted it in politics.
No, horses exist. Birds,
Yeah.
on the other hand.
This is the best screenshot from a Nintendo Direct ever. Check out Hans.
Check out horse.
No, Hans.
Oh god, it does say haunts. So
hello, I'm here. A lot of, for some reason, my Filipino relatives pronounce my name like that. My name is Hans. I've heard people pronounce it as Hans, and Hans is supposed to be, and then I have like my Filipino relatives pronounce it Hans.
neat. Well, now that we've officially doxed Gray.
What do you mean doxed?
We now know your name is Hans.
Yeah, but like, it tells me that's an extremely common name over there.
True.
Senior staff clearance.
That's like,
required
you know,
for
an American
computer
name,
access.
Jonathan or Matthew.
By the way, one of the developers for Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury is called John Johnson, and I noticed that in the credits. Imagine having that in the credits.
The Johnest of Johns. There shall be no Johns Johner than me.
John Johnson.
John Johnson. John.
That's like I used to do a joke character, and technically you could have an actual name where it's Richard, like it's like Richard Dixon or something like that. It's like basically there's a last name and a first name that go together, but you can actually be called Dick.
By the way, on the Splatoon 3 thing, people are posting about the upside down Eiffel Tower.
Oh, Richard Johnson. There we go. Richard Johnson. Dick Johnson.
So the upside down apparently. I like how people are joking about this. The French have died in Splatoon 3. But why is there an upside down Eiffel Tower in the middle of a desert?
Because that desert was Paris.
Let's see. Okay, so it's Tetris block, tower, Tetris block. Okay. Oh shit!
Oh, you're in the final chapter of the game.
Yep.
Also, people are really going squee over the dogfish. Or the pugfish. It really is like a pug.
Dispensing solution now.
I didn't get that vibes, and I actually have a pug.
I will not make any comments about pugs then.
Why?
Because I think they're ugly.
Oh.
I mean, they are ugly. That's the only reason they're cute. We humans have this weird thing where it's so ugly, it's adorable.
Gremlin. I will call that gremlin cuteness.
I mean, I like a dog that have like a full on muzzle. It looks like it's been smushed.
Oh, maybe you don't like it because you can relate to the lung problems.
Ah!
Fuck you!
That was low.
It was low. It was low.
Out of nowhere.
I hope I didn't hit too hard with that one.
It's alright, Bio. When it comes down to it, I'll kill you last.
Bio did dash.
I lied.
I have a small just
Oh no.
again, some people wishing them a long and fulfilling life is sorry, long and
Correct. That's the same kind of thing.
Oh no.
They announced that Gumball the movie is in development. They announced Gumball the movie, like a movie based on the Gumball universe.
Shit.
They're also developing Craig of the Creek spin-off titled Jessica's Big Little World.
Cool, but why?
Total Drama Island is getting a reboot of 2 seasons.
Oh god.
Also, another thing is got teased, something called Infinity Train, the Book of 4.
Wait, Infinity Train got greenlit?
Yes.
oh yeah, Infinity Train got canned.
I didn't realize it even got a series.
It got greenlit by Cartoon Network, of all things.
Yeah, I thought it didn't get through though.
Oh no, it did. It went for 3 seasons.
But now it's supposed to be the Book 4. It's supposed to be 4th, a new season, I guess.
I thought it got cancelled.
Well, they just dropped a teaser for Book 4.
Before. Of what?
Infinity Train.
You say book, and I instantly go to like Avatar, because that's what I call that season of books.
Oh no.
Yeah,
the Avatar, the Netflix adaptation.
The teaser was released 6 hours ago.
Whew, that was close. I almost died.
Why is it taking place? Did they not learn from the
They're
last
They're not doing a live action Avatar.
But they were.
No, they cancelled it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, both of the writers kind of just left.
The live-action Avatar film did happen, but the
film
We do not talk about it.
We do not talk about Shyamalan.
That's one of the few exposures to Avatar I've ever seen.
I'm
Watched
so
the live
sorry.
action.
I fell asleep during it.
It's so bad.
I've also seen it, but I was thankful enough to have actually seen the.
I think that's also the reason why I really don't remember anything about Avatar. It's
Great.
because of that.
You have never lived.
It's really worth watching.
I will.
Avatar.
We'll check it out.
Oh, yeah, it's Avatar.
Specifically, The Last Airbender.
Avatar is probably the best animated series I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it hit. It was a children's cartoon that hit proper. It had a proper narrative.
Is it the
and it hit, and it hit some pretty bad.
What I'm finding out
heavy
now is that
subjects.
a lot of people who haven't seen the animated series are Swedes.
Weird.
And it handles these subjects in a very mature way.
Episode 3, you got to deal with the grief and death.
It's a lot of character development, like
Fun-
a lot.
Fun fact,
because I'm Swedish.
Fun fact, because I'm a Star Wars geek, I really like Dave Filoni, and he came from the Avatar: The Last Airbender as one of the
also the only character you're
directors.
actually going to see that's probably got one of the best redemption arcs.
Good.
Ever.
I'm sorry.
And Uncle Iroh.
Well, Uncle Iroh didn't need redeeming to begin.
Oh, just Uncle Iroh.
Yeah, Uncle Iroh is a really good character.
And Mako.
From the vine.
Oh god, I can't. That episode, like the last one with Mako, the Tales from Ba Sing Se, that's a hard episode to watch.
Oh yeah, that was the only filler
So
episode.
hard.
That was the only filler episode out of the entire. Well, actually, no.
Yep.
Okay, I posted a picture that has a content warning because it's kind of political. But it's a job application thing where they're trying to skirt around not hiring people due to religion, but instead they're saying it because liberals don't have superior reasoning.
Yeah, I've seen that.
There
You know
we go.
what? This might work. That's what scares me. It's literally just having reasoning like that. I mean, yeah. Right wing is working.
I think the voice actor actually died before that episode even aired.
Yes.
Oh, he did.
Yes, he did.
That was, Mako died before that one aired, but that was I think the last thing.
That was the last thing he
that.
recorded, which was.
And it's just
well
so sad because even the content of what he recorded is just so sad.
Manual mode. Engage.
Oh boy, more
Adjust
puzzles.
amount of solution
But,
to match cartridge capacity.
Here's the thing. Yes, liberals are cringy and annoying, but like, you know, a lot of them just don't know any better.
Yeah. I mean,
One of my friends literally went. He dislikes leftism because what was it? Because
some extremist.
Let's play bingo.
Who is it called? The Indiana Jones, because Indiana Jones dislikes leftism. Or like what?
Harrison Ford?
Oh, Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones fought Nazis.
Yeah, but apparently he played a game where Indiana Jones were fighting against
The
Soviet
communists. Yeah.
Welcome to It's America. Of course they're going to constantly brand fucking communists as a bad guy, which I'm not going to say that one wasn't.
I think I have kind of turned them against it when I showed literally everyone. I showed David Packman, I showed H-Bomb, Sean to him.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of cringy commies out there on social media, but like,
you know, I managed to convert him from I dislike the left to I am not political.
I mean, that's something.
I guess.
Some of the tankies annoy me, but like, yeah, you you know, I'm not going to like hate an entire ideology just because there's some cringy motherfuckers out there. Yes, we're all political. It is impossible to be apolitical. Doing that is still a political action, though.
It's a choice to
it's the closest you're going to get.
See, if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
See, even there's a...
the conundrum of choice.
No, see, Rush had it right. If you choose not to decide, you still made a choice.
There's even a place for cowards.
I used to be like that. I didn't come from a right wing. I used to be to the center. I think it's because my mother was kind of like that. My father never really discussed politics with me until and my mother has also started discussing politics, and she is now describes herself. And then of course Arga, being the cute, awesome goat, showed me some venues.
The way I label myself, I'm a I'm a socialist who believes in like you know. God, the words just left my brain.
Because you're left.
No.
Welcome to my brain. Words are hard.
Hold on, I need to think of the word because my oh God.
Your career depends on it now.
Imagine this happening in like
5.
Intersectional. Intersectional is the word. I'm an intersectional socialist.
What do you mean by 5?
I was starting to count down.
Oh.
Because of my dumb
I just realized you're shooting white people going through these zombies.
Acid.
But it's white.
Oh yes, acid.
It's a Japanese game made by Japanese developers. We all know what it really is.
I like how it's canon in the Pokemon universe, by the way, talking about Japanese games, that Pokephilia is a thing.
Oh yeah, because it's heavily implied that people and Pokemon were once one and the same. They even state that they were once indistinguishable from each other.
What?
Oh, yeah, in the Pokemon lore.
So
Yeah,
it's likely
makes
that humans are actually just hyper-evolved Pokemon.
So TF does have a point with all those art pieces about Pokemon.
So in other words, you bang that shit out, dude. You live your best.
Yeah.
I mean, there's even an egg group which was a humanoid. Isn't that an egg group? Humanoid, yeah.
I know that in one of the games there's like the bad guy's like a civil rights dude for like the Pokemon, like they should be free, this is slavery and whatnot.
Oh yes, and
Yep, they'll say that's N.
Yeah, I don't know, they labeled them and then people somehow started equating that to real life activists, like, no, please. Of course they would.
Ditto is so lewd in concept that there is no alternate universe where Pokemon exists, but Ditto is not fucked.
I like that I like how
just
the
an
lore.
S4.
I like how the lore essentially says, "Oh yeah, everything is Pokemon."
What the fuck?
Reject humanity.
So the game could just stuff you into a Pokemon for the day.
Reject humanity. Return to Pokemon.
I wonder how that technology works, because if you are a Pokemon, because everything is Pokemon technically in the Pokemon universe, yeah, you should be able to get stuffed into
So
those.
we have evidence that
Hell
anything
is up with you?
Although it's technically non-canon, the show is not technically canon, but they did put a, I think it was like, it was a piece, it was a food. Basically put a food in there.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
I mean, from what I get, it's literally just something that minimizes organic material.
It digitizes.
It digitizes organic material and then stores it.
And rewrites it.
In progress.
Also, what I like about Pokemon is that TF is canon.
Oh yeah, it was in the Gen 1. Bill. Bill.
What?
Yeah, Ditto is canon, but also like human to other Pokemon is canon.
Isn't that also the whole premise of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is you
Wait.
are hurt and quote-unquote and you turn into a Pokemon?
I must have missed this. What TF in Pokemon?
Let me explain. So in the first games, Red and Blue, you meet Bill. He's the guy who created the computer system that you store your Pokemon on. When you first meet him, he looks like a Clefairy. Because he had a teleportation pod. Basically, he accidentally flied himself. Except it was a full, based on the context, it was a full conversion. Like, he wasn't some hybrid. It was his mind, Pokemon's body. But here's the thing, after you separate them out, there was no Pokemon. No Pokemon came out. So, it was a straight up team.
Also, the premise of Mystery Dungeon is that you one day just wake up as a Pokemon.
Yeah, I have it on the Switch.
I played second, or no, I played Red. Which one was that?
Red was first generation.
Until
yeah, I played the first generation.
Yeah, one was on GBA, one was on DS. Right? I think it was Red on GBA, Blue on DS.
Okay, then it was Blue because I played. Okay, it was Blue. I see it here.
Until Sword and Shield, I never played any Pokemon game.
Oh, I grew up on them.
Yeah, me too. I played from the first Pokemon game up until the first White.
Yeah, so essentially everything is Pokemon. TF is real. One of the Pokemon literally is just a TF-based Pokemon. And
it was fucking everywhere, but I didn't. I got my first friend in first grade by lying and saying I was into it.
It's probably something you can play because it's a game about TF when you read into it.
Well, I didn't know that.
I still remember like seeing all these ads on TV. What the hell is this game?
Dispensing solution.
Oh no, but it looks interesting. My friends are getting it, so I asked for it for Christmas. I got Red and Blue.
I was the lame person who always was late to the trend on just about everything.
I played
So much for the realization.
Mystery Dungeon, and I had some Pokemon cards. How do I play I have never finished a Pokemon.
I still have some of the old Gen 1 cards somewhere. Those are actually worth something now.
I have no idea where the fuck my cards are actually.
I can find mine, but yeah, some of those old Gen 1s. When I say they're worth something, it's not like you're gonna get $100 to get it. But you might have a card.
Yeah, all of my cards I think are third. I also have a cool card, so...
Actually, I might have a Marrow in there.
I also have a printing error one.
Oh, that would actually be valuable.
I think they were stolen out.
Printing error is common on this.
Someone traded it for me saying it was, someone traded it for me for a fucking Pialka. Or, I had Which gun is that? Yeah, the Palkia. Printing error 1. Printing error energy card. And then did what in Sweden we call big commodity box, which is essentially you have traded, you are not allowed to trade that. Apparently, are you rather valuable today? Problem.
I think I'm a valuable card. I remember back
Even the printing error, even the energy ones, the printing error is more valuable. The problem is, I think all of them got thrown at some point.
I remember back in the day hearing that the de-evolution spray was worth a lot. And I literally... De-evolution, so you can undo an evolution.
That exists.
Yes. I remember back in the day it was worth a lot. And one day I was coming home from school and I'm just coming home from the bus stop and I see a card laying face down on the ground randomly. And I pick it up and it's a de-evolution spray. I should look up and see if that's actually worth anything.
Probably.
What condition is it?
If I still have it, it'd be almost mint. Because I never played. I always collected them and kept them in a stack.
Is it perfectly mint?
No. Not perfectly mint. No.
Condition.
So I wouldn't call it mint. Like if I sold it to someone, I would just call it very good.
Yeah, it's in
if
condition
it's in
2.
condition, I think it is.
You can sell it as a condition 2 and you will still get a lot of money from that.
But I gotta find them all. I had them all in a stack, and when I moved it.
I like how I read up on like Pokemon cards and trading values when I know fully well I think that my mother or someone threw all my cards out at one point.
Oh well.
I don't remember. But you know what the Swedish thing was about playing with these Pokemon cards? We never actually played a Pokemon game. We either traded them or we threw them as, you know, throwing them at stuff like a frisbee. Like a card trick. Throwing them against glass, throwing them against cards, throwing them against walls. And bending them. That was the Swedish thing for some reason.
Actually, speaking of Pokemon cards, want to see one of the most cursed pictures?
Sure.
Oh god. Is it a mega evolve?
What was it? Pokemon card pack ruined. Where is it? What are those things called that you staple through? No, you staple through clothing. These big white protection things for the stores.
Oh, the ink tags that they use?
Tags.
Ink tags, are they?
Something like that.
Something like it's a robbery protection.
Fuck, where is it? There's a picture out there of these weird white tags that you would see on like clothing and shit.
Yeah.
Stapled through packs of Pokemon cards.
Why? How? Why? I remember the Pokemon when you bought Pokemon cards here. You would have to go to the mall and you would have to go to the toy store, and you would have to buy it from the desk because they kept it in a safe. Yeah, they kept the games open with the disc in them, but they kept the Pokemon cards behind the desk, behind the cashier.
Kept them open with the games, and that's sort of the opposite of GameStop.
I don't know why.
I don't think GameStop should sell all their dues because they open them.
But yeah, GameStops in Sweden still had where you had to get the game at the desk. You just got like a box. But the most normal Swedish toy store, it was the reverse. They had games just out and open, and then they put stuff like cards behind the desk, and it was like weird. It was like a weird reverse.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
Going in.
forgot what the store's called. BR. Or you could just call BR, and its mascot is British soldier.
Quietly. You think I didn't know you were coming?
The most popular Swedish
This is my life's work.
toy store, and its
I'm not handing over
icon is a
anything.
British
We
soldier,
have our orders,
a
Dr.
red
Parker.
coat. No, its
I'll ask you one more
icon is a red coat with an overpowered hat. I wonder if that's kid-friendly. Like here have a red coat soldier with a musket and an overly big hat. This is our mascot for a toy store.
I think if I wanted to TF into a Pokemon, I'd maybe choose Reptile. Or for Reptile.
Target resisted. We had to take him out.
The evolution from Trico.
That's correct, sir.
Generation 3, Grass.
Isn't that the goat one?
Just the samples then.
No. That one looks more
Wait,
like a
Trico, the
Velociraptor.
lizard. The lizard, right?
How do you spell it?
Like a Velociraptor looks.
How do
Yeah.
you spell it?
Trico. No, the evolution one.
The evolution is Reptile.
How do you spell it?
R E P T A I N.
But that one. Oh. Why?
Lizard.
For some reason, when I saw it first, I played the game, I pronounced it Repton. I don't know why.
Or for legendaries, I could also pick Groudon, maybe.
Big Durgan goat.
But if it's a Pokemon, you know, I would choose either Charizard, Machoke, or Lucario.
Charizard is
Or
hard.
Cinderace. Charizard is Dorg. Chomp Dorg.
Dirk, but not Dirk type.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing. That was before Dragon type was a thing, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Generation 1 didn't have Dragon type. It didn't have Dragon, it didn't have Fairy. And it didn't have Dark. Or it did have Dark, didn't it?
Oh, here we go. Finally fucking found it.
It had Ghost and it had
The ones who did that. The one who made that decision, I'm gonna slap their face. What the hell?
Oops.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Got it.
I mean, I think the Swedish toy store did a better job than I guess by putting it in a safe behind desk.
Just a bit.
It's a bit because apparently they need to protect Pokemon cards more than optical discs. But
I'd say maybe. I mean, Pokemon cards do have some value, though Yu-Gi-Oh for some reason has higher value. Yu-Gi-Oh is a weird one to me. Like, the value is absurd.
because I think a lot of people actually play Yu-Gi-Oh as well, and some of those I think are really overpowered.
Your ass again! William!
One of my classmates played Yu-Gi-Oh and he actually was was essentially you would put whatever card, you would scan essentially what cards you have, and you
The
could
hell is
play
this
it online
thing?
against people from around the world essentially.
Where's my husband?
And it was actually quite fast paced for a card game. But essentially, what was it? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Or White Eyes Blue Dragon. What the fuck was it?
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, the mutant form. That's really unlike Earth. And really strong. So
and Earth.
yeah, and Earth. So a lot of the cards there, because most people actually play the game is, hey, it costs a lot because it actually is OP.
I should have killed him while I had
It's
the chance.
OP, pretty rare, and a lot of people play the game. So it's a supply and demand thing.
He was your husband. Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about
Konami's
Sherry?
getting money for it, though.
How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell? I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G virus in it. But that's no excuse for...
Uh-oh. False one.
I got this.
Castlevania Onion.
Oh, you mean?
Sorry.
I do hope they kind of joke into it where, like, they skip to the next generation.
I got this.
They might do.
You should take
For
your
the time being, the stories for...
You don't know what you're up against. I have a pretty damn good idea. Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished. Trust me. This ends now.
You played on the PS2 game. But I know, but the thing is, Dracula's story is done. You know he comes back. Castlevania. What he do?
Every goddamn time.
So they eventually they'll probably skip the go to probably send it. I just want to see Rick. And I want to know how Jay defeated him.
Ricochet?
He was the one from Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. Victor is like the most badass of the Belmonts. But Jay, the one from the Aria somehow permanently killed Dracula. That's why Dracula got reincarnated as Soma in this time of that. Anyway, I mean, maybe look at that. Maybe they'll just skip right to the Soma Cruz storyline where Dracula's soul gets reincarnated as just another guy. And he has basically a choice. He ends up facing a choice, you know? And him to fight it. But like Castle and all these minions kind of respond to him in a way where he absorbs their soul and can use their abilities. You know, the big part of the game, which the game was phenomenal.
I think in season 4, at the very least, it's sort of an attack on Isaac and him.
Oh, really?
God damn it.
I'm gonna go and have a shower now.
Okay. See you, Great.
See.
Take care.
Ah, come on. I got 10 minutes before I have to call it a stream. Come on, I can do this. Let me check my storage box, make sure I've got everything I'll need.
Come on, I'm pretty sure you can beat it this stream. Is this the boss fight?
Yes, this is a boss
Class
fight.
A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
Fuck! I didn't realize there was something behind me. Fuck! Son of a whore. Why don't they have any health items?
Fuck you, that's why.
No! No, I didn't want that! No! It switched it to assist! Fuck me, man! Why did they give that? If I wanted assist mode, I would have asked for it. You stupid motherfuckers! Fuck me! I don't need assist mode. I can do it. You stupid. Now I'm really pissed off.
I'd say hit it hard and fast and watch its movements before grabbing any of the items. If it goes for a charge, let it charge, dodge out of the way,
Class
then
A
grab
breach
it.
detected. Until target is neutralized.
I should take out that one eye. Assist mode.
an assist mode. I manually did it.
Nice. Easy to get him to charge now.
Always go for the big one. Smiles. Got it. Fuck. I heard assist mode. No, assist mode.
Target has been neutralized.
Stay dead, you stupid fucker.
Service lift
You know what?
is now operational.
All of a sudden. I hope my heating works. Alright, and what's today? Wednesday? Friday we will be doing Leon's mission.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Hope to see you all there.
Don't think we're quite finished just yet.
At the police station, there's rooms that you can only open on one or the other route. And I think there's also like one door that cannot be opened on either route.
Yeah. There's 2 more rounds of games to be done. This isn't the right
2.
one. What?
Why 2?
because there's Leon's story, and then there's the second run, which it plays differently.
And then there's Tofu, bro.
Yeah, the second run unlocks the true ending. So,
which is Tofu.
I take it you're going for completionist stuff.
well, I run a stream, so I want to get as much content out of a game as I possibly can.
Make it.
It's just free content.
My
Free
mom
real
needs
estate.
help.
It's free real estate.
Annette. Sherry. How are you?
Sherry, I want to apologize for being a terrible parent.
You don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the
I
screen.
stick you with the needle.
Oh, thank God.
Sherry,
Sherry's
Mommy and
gonna be
Daddy made a
be
giant
for a
zombie
little while,
apocalypse.
Yes.
And I'm sorry.
First we made a
She screams
mistake,
at G-Virus.
and then we
Did you
made
hear
the
that?
zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry you happen to be the first.
Okay,
happened to her?
final part. We can do
She was
this.
attacked by the
Don't.
I have zero confidence.
Take
No one
my
asked you.
daughter. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
British ass motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
We can't just leave her here.
No, it's not because I'm a prick, it's because I'm British. Goes hand in hand, actually. Never mind.
Attention. Unauthorized
Turf
release of
Island.
a level 4 virus detected.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G-Virus leaves the building. Please. Save my daughter. No!
Sherry? Just say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
I hate to break it to you. Mommy ain't coming back. At least until not the next game.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
All right, let's do this.
Sherry.
Combine.
Can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. You have 2 minutes to fuck off.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator to evacuate.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
That doesn't look good.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Giants twisting engine.
Claire?
It appears to be on fire.
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me.
Maybe a small.
I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this
Kid,
place.
I understand you're like 8. I wish you didn't have such a good conversation. concept from death, though.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
What's this? Alright. Get a knife. Oh, dandy. Hopefully. Alright. I think we got everything we need to get the fuck out of here.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Detonation.
Sherry, run!
Ah, fuck. I missed!
A bullet or two to like push them back isn't a bad choice.
Yeah. Alright, come on.
I guess try and conserve the good ammo.
Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Jesus.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central
God damn it, your timing sucks.
9 minutes until
Son of a bitch! What the hell is up with you?
Hurry up, Sherry. Hurry up!
Hey, ankle biter.
Nice work.
Alright, gotta get out of here.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
8 minutes until
Worth a try.
Ooh, plants. There's a pink plant there.
Ah, good. Health. Welcome back. We're on the last part.
Control room.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
This is
We gotta get this train moving.
I know.
I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay.
No, it is the
I
control.
promise I won't move.
Good.
Be
Needed
careful.
the battery.
Always.
Let's see. Yes. Minigun. I am a heavy weapons expert. And this is my gun.
Okay. Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
There's Leon.
Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast!
I don't think you interact
No,
with them.
I found
at
a way
all
out.
Until, like,
I think
This
we can
moment.
all make it.
Pretty
either
much.
their campaigns.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Which is interesting.
Leon?
'cause
I'm
both
sorry,
of
you're
their
breaking up.
adventures
Don't
do-
worry about me. Just get out of here.
Yeah.
Leon! Leon!
I wonder if Claire shows up in any other Resident Evil
Damn.
games.
I believe she actually does.
played any of the Resident Evil.
Why
won't you just die? Oh shit, he's fast. God, I hate you. Clear eyes, motherfucker. Gotcha. How many times must you explode?
It's trying to regenerate itself. It's not doing very good.
He's one ugly motherfucker.
Lasagna ass motherfucker.
It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Claire, the first thing I want when I'm out of here is therapy.
I want to see where you live.
I'm sorry, I can't afford it, dear. We're in America, remember?
Ty, take a shower.
Yeah.
Really?
These hospital bills alone are gonna drive me up the fucking wall.
Claire!
It's okay,
Leon!
I think we'll apply for Medicaid.
It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Yay!
I'll try and help pay it off with my,
We did it all in one
stimulus
stream.
check.
We did it all in one stream. Okay, so that was the first part of Resident Evil 2. Electric Boogaloo. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for coming. Friday, we will, at the same time today, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, do Leon's mission. Thank you everyone who showed up. Thank you Gray. Thank you Moonmaid. Thank you Biobasher. Thank you Arga, Vustex, Xyline, Elic. Did anyone else pop in? I don't think so. Thank you everyone for showing up. If you liked what you saw, please consider following. Consider subscribing. It helps the show grow. And Discord to join the lovely community we're forming here. And if you want to follow what pops up in my mind, yes, I got an A. If you want to see my thoughts and my art and everything I do, you can follow my Twitter at Transfurom on twitter.com. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you guys on Friday for the next Resident Evil stream. And now let's see who we can raid, since there's a good sized crowd. Let's raid
Shadow Legends.
No. Let's raid Squid Pump. Thank you all for coming. I will see you next time.
Take care.
Take care. 1 second. Let's just raid Squid. And bam. Raided. I'll just see what's Squid's reaction is.
Hi there, Transfurom. Welcome, Raiders.
I'm about to pull the relevant heck out of you.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a Fae.
Oh my god!
Thanks everyone for popping in.
Of course.
The streams are a lot better when I have people to conversate with.
Yes.
Hmm?
Is it the remake?
Okay.
Apparently, if on Google Chrome, if you right-click images, you can create a QR code.
Interesting.
I just noticed that. Create a QR code for this image. And why? Why not just copy it and then paste it? Or copy it and set it? I wonder why QR code.
Copy and
Is that a hiccup?
paste yourself over here.
Woof.
Trying to think of other games that were announced at Nintendo Direct. You have a great day, and I
This is something
appreciate
voice chat.
you bringing your audience over here. You're wonderful, and I'm gonna validate the heck out of you.
It's apparently a thing that they do.
It's getting jealous.
Alrighty. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think
I'm actually getting jealous of
I didn't think I could do it all in one, but I did it.
The grind.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, getting jealous is sort of a thing with the gods.
Okay. Woo. Again, thank you guys for it. That was a good stream. We got up to 7 people watching at one point, and that's amazing since most of the time it's usually just the people talking to me watching the stream. It means a lot that we're growing the show.
Yeah. Show grows, builds up over time. Hopefully things go well.
Yeah, let's see. Our average viewer was 4. Not bad. We got 16 unique viewers. Max 9 viewers. Cool. Cool. That's great. I love to see it. I want to grow this brand so I can have a living. So remind me again, Arga, what's your schedule going to be?
Mom.
Sure. The goat is eating.
Mom.
Mom.
Today's Thursday, so today 8 p.m. probably Phasmophobia solo, all locations.
Okay.
And I think Sunday it was. Either we
Thursday.
continue Phasmo, or if you're done already, maybe some kind of AC game.
Yeah. Next week I'll try and start AC Brotherhood.
Oh, have you gotten through AC too?
Yeah, we beat AC2
Nice.
a couple months ago. I want to do them in. I want to do them in.
Altair's armor.
No, I didn't.
You ought to.
Maybe at some point I'll do it for like the Discord private streams. But for Twitch, I want to do all the ACs in chronological order.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Wait, in chronological order of what? The game's release, or?
Yeah, it should be games release, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, keep it with games release, because the thing is, they got the whole overworld and past convoluted mess.
Right. I think the next one is Brotherhood, and then I think it's like Assassin's Creed Free that's next.
Revelations would be.
Okay. See, this is why we have Arga. He's the man with the plan.
And then if we go by released after Revelations, it would be free. I think.
Brotherhood Revelations 3, yeah.
Yeah, and then once we get the Syndicate, Bio will feel well at home.
Actually, I think Syndicate might be one of the worst.
Yes, but it takes place in England. I'm just joshing you.
I think I'd rather Valhalla, because that also takes place in England, if I'm not mistaken.
Valhalla takes place in Norway and England.
God damn it! Oh wait, and England. Okay, that I was gonna say.
Nice.
Also, there's a DLC for Ireland.
Cool.
Are there potatoes?
No, because they're rotting.
God damn it.
All right, I've got to get some food. I haven't eaten today, so you guys have a great great night. You know, all of you except for Elik are in Europe, so you sleep well. Elik, you have a good rest of your day.
You too.
I'm currently arting.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
not saying I do. I'm just saying. I don't know if you're
No, I mean, I'm saying that, you know, I never took you for magical and or possessed either way.
I'm not.
Here's that stinger one more time, please. So hope you enjoyed that, folks. It's the last time we'll see it.
Aw.
I don't know. I mean, I may enjoy it once or twice when we get back. When I get back next Monday, so you know. But I just want to complain. Emma, you're doing a great job. Matt, you're doing a great job. Your voices, the way that you guys have trained your voice to be so much deeper and huskier. Yeah, okay. I need to get my kids in. I was listening to yesterday's show, and you guys have really perfected your radio voices.
Yeah,
Good work.
it was a lot smoother for this show, so you picked a bad one to listen to.
No, that's all right. I was enjoying it. I really was actually impressed. I was like, wow, Emma really, she's like we're working on her radio voice. There's a lot of gravitas.
It's pretty successful, I'm sure.
But enjoy the rest of the show, and I will, you know, I'm going to pour one out for Rush tonight. It's not going to be any
Gasoline.
And the grease reserve for my air fryer.
liberals out there that want to pretend like the Lincoln Project wanted anything more than to enrich themselves, and also, in my view, curry favor with the administration. I'm working on behalf of it as every practice. So, I see thank you for.
I'm a saintly man. I don't engage in drama. As you all know, I've never engaged in it. Never even touched my toes. But every once in a while I see something ostentatious enough that I feel the need to your left. Then you probably heard Warren stand back during the 2020 presidential election. This guy was all about Elizabeth Warren, you know? And hey, you know, for as much as lately he's been on a bit of a socialist bent. He recently added this, the hammer and socialist, which, I want to be really honest with you guys, anytime I see anybody whose online username has socialism, communism, Marxism, Leninism, Stalinism, any of those words, anything, I assume they're insufferable. Just because in my experience, it's not even a thing, just in my experience, these are usually people who think that the pinnacle of having a personality is needlessly inserting political views into every aspect of every interaction with them. Yeah, it's just a little insufferable. In my opinion, now to have looked through this a little bit faster. Gotten a couple of tweets for you people, but Ryan Knight recently shit-talked the DSA. Y'all know the DSA? One of the most well-known socialist organizations in the history of the country. You possibly may have heard of it. But Ryan Knight talked at length, and he tweets all the time. Fuck me, holy shit. How far down do I have to scroll to even get out of today? He talked about how he had moved past the DSA. I can't fathom the arrogance, by the way. The guy's been a socialist for, what, a couple of months, and he's like, you know, my problem with the DSA is that they're not, the revolutionary action just hasn't gone far enough, you know? I'm moving further to the left of the DSA. I'm sliding past them, you know? And while I don't have an issue with people radicalizing quickly, that's great. I do have a problem with people arrogantly declaring themselves more knowledgeable than people who have been in on the game for quite a long time. It's the political equivalent of taking a Psych 101 course and then immediately trying to diagnose all of your friends, and then when you end up going to therapy, You argue with the therapist and say that you, actually, I have a classic, antisocial personality disorder. My disillusionment with the lower intellect of the people around me has led to me feeling as though I can no longer relate to them socially. Like that kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like, alright, sit down, kid. Anyway, he got involved with the Force the Vote stuff, which of fucking course he did. And it all culminated in this. This is so Ryan Knight that it's basically a parody of Ryan Knight from Ryan Knight. Stick with me, okay? I just noticed that 2 progressives in Congress have unfollowed me. But all credit to Ayanna Pressley, who have not. It's a good thing, not a bad thing, to want progressives to take a bolder approach against corporate Democrats who are standing in the way of progress. Y'all can laugh all you want, but when these accounts follow so few people, I think this shows who is open to dissent and fighting back against the establishment and who is not. Ryan Knight thinks that the decision for Justice Democrats to unfollow him on Twitter is an indication as to whether or not they're committed to an anti-establishment fight. That is where we are at right now. That's where Ryan Knight's brain is at right now. That's where the dome is at. I cannot fathom. I legitimately can't fathom the sheer unadulterated ego of somebody who goes on Twitter. Being followed by AOC on Twitter is pretty great to begin with, right? You know, it's legitimizing, you know? Like, oh, you've done so. I'm not followed by AOC on Twitter. One day maybe I will be, and then I'll think like, hey, that's cool, you know? Not the beginning and end of socialism exactly, but it's a fun bit of validation. Ryan Knight, after participating in the Force the Vote campaign, that is to say, he went online and accused AOC and other Justice Democrats of being grifters, traitors to the cause, pieces of shit, for not following through on their ill-thought-out grift train designed by Jimmy Dore to get him some more YouTube followers. And after this led to a couple of them unfollowing him, he decides this is an indication that they are not up to the task of fighting against the establishment. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Can you imagine acting like that? I genuinely can't. So of course I responded, how self-obsessed do you have to be to believe a person's decision to unfollow you specifically is a sign they're not willing to fight back against the establishment Lamau? And then he says, because it happened right after Force the Vote, you put 2 and 2 together. Like I did. And then I invite him to campaign up some bitches. So, Ryan Knight is dead. This is the end. And this is, I'm cataloging the end. This is you know, an obituary. Oh yeah, dude, wait, I'm sorry. Here are his Patreon tiers, by the way. He recently started a Patreon, so you can do socialism by following him. Amped Up with Ryan Knight. Here's the new podcast. Select a membership level. $5 a month, official comrade. $10 a month, all content comrade. $20 a month, own the means of production comrade. That's right. For just $20 a month, you can bring about the conclusion to a centuries-long class struggle, okay? You can own the means of production. Just $20 a month. Look, man, there's nothing wrong with radicalizing quickly at all, but radicalizing and then zooming past everything and everyone productive and then looking back on them with a smirk in your face while covered in shit, okay? That's not great. There's nothing wrong with making a podcast and making money off of it. I make money off of what I do. But when you're calling it shit like, you can, yeah, this is Comrade Tier 1, and this is Comrade Tier 2, and this is Comrade Tier 3, there's when you're moan at me in production, along with the posturing you're doing online, it just comes off so fucking grifty. So fucking grifty. And normally, I wouldn't care about this. Normally, I would not care about this. The problem that I have isn't with the degree of purported sincerity. It's because I think that people like Ryan Knight lead progressives, lead leftists down a really, really, really bad road. I think that it leads them down a very counterproductive road. I think it leads them down a self-obsessed, image-obsessed road, where the long-term goal is not to bring about any real change, but rather to distinguish yourself from the political groups you don't like that much. So to Ryan, I say, please log off. Holy shit. Underneath all of this, there's a possibility that Ryan Knight is a sincere person and a cool dude. That's totally possible. I've never spoken to the guy. But man, his head is just inflated beyond belief right now. Just log off for a bit. Just fucking chill for a second, okay? Just chill. It's okay. Just chill for a little bit, alright? It's gonna be okay. Oh, and I'd love to talk to you sometime, okay? Just anytime. Easy convo, no debate. Just a friend, you know? Just gonna be a friend. We can just...
Please, Batman.
Chat.
Help me. Gotcha.
That looks fun.
There are
Let me
problems
try.
with the DSA, but those criticisms need to come from a place of more information than what we're getting from Ryan Knight right now. All right, there we go. We did our drama coverage. All right. Price of raising the minimum wage for you and the economy. I have a feeling this video is not going to be fun to dig into. We'll see.
Minimum wage, $15 an hour. Looks like they're forcing it through with the $1.9 trillion stimulus, and you can't vote for it. I can't vote for it. Just the benefit of a political party winning presidency, Senate, and House, and the other side.
We have a representative democracy, you fucking moron. How the fuck do you think this works? I'm sorry, do you think economic policy is determined by a referendum? What do you mean, they're forcing it through, we can't vote in it? Yeah, we did vote. It was called the 2020 presidential election. We voted. That's the consequence, okay? Yeah. Sorry, that's how our democracy works, yeah. What do you mean? You did cast your vote. I'm guessing you voted Trump, you lost. Okay.
Has to pay a price, but I just want to give you a couple stats here, and then I'll make my case to you to small business owners and individuals.
Hit me up.
Do you know what's the highest country that pays the most minimum wage in the world? Australia. You know what it is? $12.60. You know Australia is known to be a socialist country. Do you know the next one is France at $12.10? Then Germany.
Wait, hold on. Australia is not a socialist country, first of all. Don't people in Denmark? Yeah. Denmark McDonald's workers get paid like $20 an hour. Fast food workers make a minimum of $20 hourly in the US, while in the US their average hourly wage is $8.90. Jesus fuck. So, first of all, a national minimum wage is not the same as the provincial or city-by-city minimum wages that some states will have higher versions of. Second of all, most of the Nordic social democracies don't have very high minimum wages because they have very, very strong unions. Their unions, even for like fast food workers, fight for relatively very high wages and also for benefits. Their workers have so much collective bargaining power that they don't even need minimum wages. Yeah. So, while it's true that that's not a minimum wage, I think that still effectively counts as like a ground floor wage, you know? He lied about Australia. Australia's national minimum wage is 15.43 USD an hour. Oh, let's see. Australia minimum wage. Oh, yep. Australia's minimum wage, wait, is this a joke? Is $19.84 an hour? That has to be a joke. Wait, are we being real? Oh, shit. Damn. an hour? That has to be a joke. Wait, are we being real? Oh, shit. Damn, well... Yeah, that's in Australian dollars. So that would be about 15 US dollars. Yeah, 1984 Australian dollars an hour. Well, there you go, people. So that's about 15 US. Or we can... Here, 20 AUD to USD. Yeah, 1556. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, why did he just lie about the minimum wage in Australia? Well, now I'm curious about the other one. Hold on. France minimum wage. Okay, France's minimum wage, he seems to have represented honestly. It looks like it's 10.03 euros per hour. What about Germany? Can't trust this guy for shit, you know? Yeah, Germany's is also lower. Okay. I don't know why he lied about Australia. Yeah.
11.80, then Netherlands $11, UK, Canada, South Korea, Japan, then it's US. You know what Russia's minimum wage is? $2.40. You know what China's minimum wage is? You do not want to know China's minimum wage. By the way, Norway doesn't have a minimum wage. There's a lot of countries that don't have a minimum wage. They just trust the fact that the business owner is going to take care of the employee.
No, they don't trust the business owner. They have unions that fight for workers' rights. Dude, what a bootlicking cuck piece of shit. Oh yeah, and in the Nordic countries, you have them and they just trust the work, and of course the business owners in their absolute kindness and gratitude just provide them $20 an hour. Come the fuck on, bro. Serious? We being real right now? He's a small business owner. I don't care. If you're a small business owner, I don't give a fuck, dude. This is bootlicker logic, okay? Or I guess he's trying to convince other people to lick the boot. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this guy.
And they trust the fact that the employee's going to work so hard to create high value in a marketplace that they pay him more. They don't say...
Nope. It's unions.
The government needs to come and do what they do.
By the way, this right here, this is the workers' rights equivalent of saying that in the 1960s, white people decided it was time for black people to have rights and generously gave it to them, okay? This is the workers' rights equivalent of just completely fucking ignoring the power struggle and just saying like, oh yeah, dude, the oppressors are just actually super nice, you know, whatever, you know? Oh yeah, dude, the abolitionists, the end of slavery, yeah, dude, the Confederates in the South, they just gave up their slaves because they just love black people so much, you know? That's what we're dealing with right now. That's the level of logic we're on.
So if a lot of these countries in the top 5 minimum wage are higher than us, and we're about to be number 1 at $15.
Not about to be number 1, not even close.
They're socialists, and now you beat all the countries around.
They're not so... okay, this channel has 3 million subs. Are we really at the point... Is this guy really selling the Australia is socialist line? Have you ever been to Australia? It's just America, but stupider, somehow. With their fake language. Australian accent.
Around the world in minimum wage, and they're socialists. What does that make America?
Super socialist.
I don't know.
Communist.
You put the two together, it is what it is. So
I would give anything to debate this guy. Holy fuck, this guy is so incredibly low IQ. How do you demonstrate how do you demonstrate in just 1 minute and 16 seconds that you shouldn't be legally allowed to be given a driver's license? Okay? That's incredible. I feel like this is something that you would have to substantiate with some kind of like medical test or something. But this guy, clearly, whatever autonomy the state is capable of stripping from him, that would probably be the best for his own sake.
What does the minimum wage really do, and then how does this apply to Motivation Monday? Let me get right into it. So number 1.
Motivation Monday. Oh, this is one of those, like, on-your-grind motivation inspiration accounts, right? Those people are mega bootlickers. Holy fuck. You see them on Instagram, and it's usually like poor people, and they post a picture of a guy in a suit, like, lacing up his shoes, and they're like, yeah, you know, it's not how many times you get hit. It's how many times you get up and keep on or some shit like that, and then they go back to working their double job at fucking Wendy's and Starbucks.
Adam and I are sitting here talking, and says, Pat, I said, I feel so bad for these small business owners. He says, Pat, why do you feel so bad for a small business owner? I don't feel bad for a small business owner. He said, they know what they were doing when they got into business. That's not like it's anyone's fault. They knew they were going into business. So if they go out of business because of minimum wage, that's their fault. I said, great point. Let me make my case on why I disagree with you. He says, what is it? I said, see if you and I were to get into a fight, and it's a big fight. It's a fight we're going to do it on YouTube. Adam Sosnick against Patrick Bet-David. Okay? Here's the rules and guidelines. It's boxing only. And let's just say, Adam, you're a better boxer than me. You're an 8, I'm a 6.5. Okay? So you know, As long as you take care of your body, your health, your diet, your stamina, you can last the whole, 10 rounds, 12 rounds, you're going to beat me because you're a better boxer, better defender. Great. I said, but I'm a ridiculous kickboxer. My kick is an 8. You don't even kick. You have no clue how to kick. You're a 2.
What the fuck are we talking
I said, imagine 5 minutes before the fight starts, they say, new rule being added to the fight. We can officially have kicks in the fight. I said, who wins that fight? You do. Is that fair to you? No, it's not. That's not fair to me. I said, exactly. That's what happened to small business owners. Small business.
How incompetent, how poor at making analogies. Did he script that? So his argument is that, paying your workers minimum wage before, that was one type of game. That's what they got into as a business owner. But now they got into this new game, and there's a higher minimum wage, and that's a totally different type of game. No, it's not. The government has had the ability legally to raise the minimum wage and has done so for decades and decades and decades. Anybody who opens a business has to recognize the fact that there is a possibility that the minimum